Hello and welcome, my digital leaves. So, today we are going to, well, get a bit more money. And probably Monzamon will die soonish. So, after that, we'll try getting Angemon and then Devimon. So yeah, the way I will go about this is like, we use those two Platinum Sukamon until they don't appear anymore, and then we'll train for the rest of the day to get some stats in as well. And hello Blackbird, welcome to the stream as always. How are you doing? Why are there no vegan DC heroes? Because they are afraid of rotten tomatoes. Oh, that's a good one. I need to remember that. I mean, the best thing I heard about the newest DC movie, Black Adam, is that someone posted that he has seen it. That's the most positive thing I saw about that. So, might fit. The audio is a bit low compared to the game. Okay. I can fix that easily. So, should be better now? Can you hear? Can hear you clearly, but could be nice if having it louder. I cannot make the mic louder, but I can make the game quieter. So, oh, that might also be. So, is it better now? Could you please use your... Thanks. That was bad timing. Should be better now. Definitely. If not, I could put in what's it called? A gain, yeah. But putting in a gain is a bit finicky because... Unsure, you guess. Okay. Putting in a gain is like... That can create white noise and stuff, which is very nice.
You're not hitting close to yellow.
Yeah? Wait a minute. Is this an issue with the cables or something? Unplug me shortly. Oh. Is it trying...
You
What?
should mute your mic when you're fumbling around with it.
The controller, how did this work?
Settings.
Settings, of course. Let me check something quickly. I put you on the other screen for a reason. So...
Yes.
Oh, you have it. There. Okay. Give me a quick minute. Because...
Can you change? No.
Okay, no, it's not trying to use my controller as the mic. So, yeah. But if it's better now, then...
So it's a bit closer at least.
A bit closer, okay. I mean, it should have been fine yesterday and I didn't change anything, but...
I'm a bit surprised that I'm pretty audible on stream.
Yeah?
I mean, that's around 2 meters I have to the mic.
Yeah. In some ways, at least. I mean, I can restart my... I don't even know what it's called. That box you put your mic into. The power converter. Maybe that has done something. Yeah, okay. Digimon, why aren't you joining us in the fight? It's your responsibility as a hero. Leave the leaf. With no powers comes no responsibility. I mean... I have the power of training. But to be honest, I would love to see a Digimon game where you play as a human actually equipping Digimon's weapons and helmets and stuff. That would kinda be very metal. Though there are some Digimon that don't have anything you could equip. But yeah. There are enough for that game to be possible. Oh, my HP are running low. Should pay more attention to that. Don't wanna die. Who would wanna die, right? But I think there were some circumstances in games where I actually wanted to die. Because that did something I wanted. Well, technically, Digimon World has 2 instances of that. And one we are going for later today. So, guess that's the thing. Yes. Yatta. Okay. The only thing that might be wrong with the mic is in my PC, maybe. But I won't crawl down there now.
You mean the cable?
Yeah, that's going into the PC. Huh?
I won't crawl down there as well.
Yeah, no. Should be fine. It shouldn't be too bad, right?
Okay.
Okay.
I think the problem is more that the game is really changing sound.
Yeah. Digimon World can be all over the place.
It's really quiet, sometimes it's louder.
You have that nice marimba night theme of the city. And then you go into this upbeat battle music. Paralyzed again? At least they are damaging themselves. Also, the pressing of the orders, of course, is a beeping sound happening a lot. I like there's a poop throwing attack that can confuse you, because like, imagine someone coming up to you and just throwing poop at you. Wouldn't you be confused? Except in certain cities where this might be normal. Okay, finisher failed, of course. Like, I mean, I never was in Cologne or Berlin, but stuff like that seems to be very normal there. I heard it's common for homeless people to throw buckets of diarrhea at people. What? Oh, I was in Berlin. Right.
A few hours, then we went back.
Yeah. We parked our car there, went to the music hall and listened to Final Fantasy, I think, concert.
Video games live.
Okay, it was a Video Games Live. And then we got a pizza from Pizza Hut. And then we went home. So, didn't get much of the city. It's almost like they're being paid for it. Wink, wink. I wouldn't be surprised. Logan Paul does a lot of things with too much money he has. But actually, I say Logan Paul because he did very bad things in his career. But the guy who paid someone to do something bad was actually PewDiePie, right? With that whole sign thingy. Yeah, let's call it the sign thingy. Eeps indeed. That was... yeah. I mean, him giving the excuse that he wouldn't have thought they actually do it. Those were poor people from Africa. Of course they do stuff like that for money. They needed way too much. Digimon! Digital Monsters! Yeah, nice excuse indeed. Hello, Kemo. Welcome to the stream. You are getting a shout out right away. Ah, there's the clip. Failed. Did it have no audio or did I just not hear it? That should have had audio, right? Ah, right, you're back with Stranger of Paradise. I have seen that. I still haven't gotten the game, to be honest. You flopping love that clip? Well, then good that it played. Even though I couldn't hear what was happening. Weird. Husband. Honey, and I invited a... could you please? I have to watch my HP.
Honey, I invited a friend home for dinner. What? Are you crazy? The house is a mess. All the dishes are dirty and I can't cook meals. Husband? I know all that, right? Then why did you invite a friend? Husband? Because the poor fool is thinking about getting married.
Okay, that's good. I like that one. So, yeah, Kimbo, that clip wasn't from Final Fantasy, right? Which game was that? I don't think I know it. It's a surprise that it's not from Horizon. It was just me saying how I want Bill to get back, shooting, bomb exploding, then instantly to failed. Okay, that's good. Ah, Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I never played that, so I couldn't know it. To Miss... oh yeah, that's to you.
What does the date on the wedding ring mean?
Yeah? What does the date on the wedding ring mean? I think it's a trap, but I'll let you walk right into it.
I'm not sure.
I was only playing some Stranger of Paradise for the 2 days of charity streaming, going back to Monster Sanctuary tomorrow. Monster Sanctuary is one I really want to get as well. I mean, best before. Oh, right. Of course. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do plan to be mainly a monster taming genre streamer after all, so I kinda have to get Monster Sanctuary. Right? Yeah. So, what do we train though? I guess we even everything out. So go for defense for now. Best before. We actually do have our wedding date on our rings. Well, on the inside. And I cannot read it.
Pretty common.
Is it not common? I have no idea.
Names?
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You have mine and I have yours.
I mean, that ring is like... not in the best shape anymore.
It's getting loved.
Yeah. It's... I mean, I'm basically almost never taking it off. I only take it off if I handle harsh chemicals, which... when does that even happen? Or when in summer sometimes you get a bit of swollen fingers and stuff like that due to the heat. When it gets uncomfortable, then it has to go. But yeah, it has a lot of scratches by now. It is worn. I think wedding rings are one of those things that get just more precious if they have scratches and stuff. Maybe not more beautiful, but more precious indeed. I would say we train brains to the max, but we cannot learn any tech, so that wouldn't help us. Actually. Okay. This is at 450 now. Then let's get everything to 500. Or you're exhausted. Are you also hungry? No. Then let's go. Yeah, I mean, we basically want to train it until it dies, so... Technically, happiness and discipline doesn't matter much anymore. Sure, happiness makes it live longer, but... We can live with that. Or maybe not. That's the thing, but... Yeah. Also, one thing I just saw. If you wanna do a 2-size model, I guess, of this city, where do you get, like, that, like, gas tanks that are just that long? Yeah, but it should be the actual things, right? Like, here on the outside, you can see them. Right after the loading screen. There. These. I mean, I would want to use actual gas tanks. Repainting, that's okay, because finding the exact things, that won't happen anyway. But yeah. Which charity? Wounded Warriors. Oh yeah, right. I should shout that out explicitly. Kemosoba is doing... It's still going, right? Or is it finished? He does do... Wait, let me sort my words here. He is doing charity streams for Wounded Warriors. Is that a foundation? I'm not quite familiar with that stuff. Sorry. Feel free to advertise it in chat if you want, Kemo. A good cause will always get the attention on this channel. It gets something for veterans. Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm not that into that stuff, but I do hear that veterans in the US, at least, can be treated very poorly. And actually, that they even need charity to live is kinda disgusting. Like, the USA, they should give them what they need. They fought for them in wars and stuff like that. Give them what they need. Come on. They did so much for the country. A friend of mine put up a birthday charity donation at Facebook. Then I googled the charity. It were under the name of the wife of a known and convicted fraud. Oh, perfect. Was only playing the 10th and 11th, but didn't hit the 250 goal I set. So I figured I would just leave it going until it hits the goal. And yes, it's for veterans. And yes, veterans are treated pretty shit. Which is basically standard for this country. Yeah, that's... I can't say how it is for German. I don't know. Never heard anything about veterans from Germany, actually.
Yeah, that's because being a veteran is not that big of a thing here.
Yeah.
You usually change into a different job and then
Yeah.
it's just part
But
of the background.
at least they get chances here, right? If they fought in a war or something. Well, there are examples of, like... Let's just say, in a certain time in Germany, the soldiers were not really the good guys, and some of them still aren't. So, yeah. get the attention that, well, you get the attention for the things you say. Let's leave it at that.
I mean,
But yeah.
my current superior, Bruce, has been in a Bundeswehr before.
Right? Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He was an officer.
An officer. Well, no, not an officer.
Officer, yeah. That's why I use the German
Yeah.
word, because I'm not sure if the ranks are
I think
same.
offizier, which would technically translate into officer, is more like a sergeant.
I'm not sure.
It's a higher rank, so yeah. America, the land of treating people like shit unless you are a billionaire. Can't say anything against that. I don't want to bash Americans here, but every country has its problems when it comes to stuff like that, I guess. If you can't fight back, you're treated like shit. Yeah. That's way too true. I mean, I do remember, and I'm not from America, so I don't know how legit it actually was, but in the Netflix show Punisher, which, yeah, it's a Marvel superhero show, okay, but there was that one young soldier guy who got sent home, and nobody helped him. He even built a bunker in his backyard because he couldn't sleep in his bed. It was too quiet. He needed the sound of bombs and the uncomfortability of sleeping on dirt. And he did not get any mental treatment or anything. Nobody helped him. And in the end, he tried to destroy a mall, I think, with a self-made bomb. Made out of a pressure cooker and nails, which... I mean, of course, that's a bad thing to do. He went into a bad route, but it was so understandable. And it was harsh. And I think that's a problem that veterans tend to have. Getting, like, imagine you're in a war zone for months, maybe years. Then getting back home and sleep in a quiet, comfortable bed. That feels uncomfortable, strangely. And they need help, and the state or the country should give that help. For free, of course. But yeah. Like I said, of course it was a Netflix superhero show. But I think that part of it was pretty realistic. And yeah. And one thing I would also criticize is, like, I don't read up on anything political or anything, not even German stuff, to be honest, and of course not American stuff, but still, someone like me who doesn't look out for the information of how veterans are treated. It came to my attention that they apparently are treated very badly. Which, why do I know that? I shouldn't know that because it's not my country, which, yeah, I don't want to be close-minded, of course. Knowing stuff about other countries is important, but that's an info you should have if you look for it, not if you're just interacting with people, right? Free? That's socialism. Yeah. My neighbor, how did you become homeless? Drugs? Gambling? Me? I forgot to turn off the light. Modern electric bills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We also did pay a lot more than last year. Which, a lot more, I think it was, right?
Yeah, we have to make another payment of 77 euros.
Well, 77 is not
and
that
they
bad.
raised our monthly payment a few months ago by 20 euros, I think, or 29.
Yeah, okay. For the next year, we have to pay 20 bucks more per month. Which, well, 20 per month is not that much, but, like, seriously, that's a lot still.
I mean, we're paying 120 a month now.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
120 a month for electricity kinda is a lot. Granted, of course, we have 2 computers, 2 laptops running, a giant TV, 90 inches TV. That PS5 and that stuff takes energy, of course, but I'm fine with paying more than the average guy because I have a lot of stuff I do with, well, computer and gaming. So of course it's more expensive due to that, but 120 per month is still a lot. And that's like, we can afford that easily, that's not a problem, but there are people who cannot afford that. Like, yeah, and if you don't put the gaming stuff in, of course you're not at $100, but probably around 90 still. And for a lot of people, 90 per month is quite the sum. And that's still in a country where basically nobody really lives in poverty. Like, yeah, we have poor people here as well, but
with the current inflation, a lot of people.
Yeah, the current
making
inflation.
The wage I did before my job change are
Yeah.
living in poverty now.
Yeah, right. Poverty is creeping up on this country as well, which it shouldn't. Like, we are a first world country after all. That shouldn't be the case here. Personally, I feel hardly any first world country on the planet should have anyone in poverty, if any at all. Yeah, definitely. That, like, of course, in context, you could say there are poor people even in a rich country, which, like,
yeah, they're poorer than the others.
Poorer than
They
the
should
average.
not be thinking about if they're buying new shoes or buying something for dinner.
Yeah. Like, I saw someone who had to decide, do I buy something to eat or should I drive to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
And that, what? Either buying gas to drive to work, which you need to eat, but it barely pays for the gas you need to drive there. That's not a state you should be in. There are poor people in rich countries because the rich people don't want poor people to have money. Yeah, that as well. But like normally in Germany, the poorer people still can live a very good life because we have institutions and stuff that take care of that.
Yeah. You remember
But, yeah.
how little they wanted to pay, or they didn't even pay us because I
Yeah.
earned too much with, what, 1,200 euros back then?
Yeah, okay, that as well. Those institutions, while helpful, yes, are also kind of garbage. Also because someone gets rich scamming easy old targets. There's actually a wave going around that... I scrambled my words totally there, sorry.
Yeah.
That's currently happening a lot over here. It comes up like every 2 years maybe. Like, of course it happens all the time, but there are spikes when this happens. Oh, yeah, right, I almost forgot. It happened to my grandma even. Like, kinda. She caught it. She didn't pay any money, but someone called her saying it's her grandson. So, me. They didn't tell the name, and I always say my name when I call her. Because I know she's old, she technically has the number on her phone when I call her, but old people and technology. So I just tell her, hey, it's me. And state my name specifically. That person didn't do it. And they said that they had an accident and need money right away to fix that. She said, yeah, I'm going to get on it. And then immediately called me to ask if that really was me, which of course it wasn't. So of course she didn't send that person money. Instead, I got some money. So, okay, I'll take that. My grandma always gives me money and I appreciate that. That's very nice of her, but yeah. They actually tried to scam her, which that had close to home kinda. That I knew of it, but having it happen to yourself or someone that's close to you is a whole other level. So, gotta catch up to chat quickly. It's known for years, if not decades, that the majority of homeless people in the US are homeless because they need a home to get a job. Good old catch-22. Yeah. That's a problem that kinda doesn't exist in Germany. We have homeless people, but quite honestly, and I know a lot of people would argue with me about that, you have no reason to be homeless in Germany because said institutions, as little money as they actually give you, they do pay for housing for you. You will get a flat from them. That you will
Probably
definitely
tiny,
get.
but you have a flat.
Probably tiny, yes, but you live in a warm home. So you really don't need to live on the streets over here. So kinda their own fault. I see that it might be hard getting to those institutions and stuff, sure, but we do help that at least that does not happen. So yeah. My grandma got tons of scam bills from religious institutions. She thought it were real bills and were crying, wondering how she could pay them. Effing religion supporting such scammers. I thought it were... What? It were phoneless people, not homeless. Since you can't reach them. Oh! Now I got it. Phoneless, not... Okay, yeah. I got it. I got the scam bill as well, actually. Not like... I didn't even get the scam bill.
Yeah.
I suddenly got...
a court order.
A court order. Yeah, it's a bit different, the workings of that, but basically a court order. I didn't have to go to court, but they said I should pay money. And I was like, what? I don't know that.
What even?
I don't know that company. Who are they? Tried Googling them and found out, yeah, they scam people. The problem about that is, and why I needed to pay in the end, is that I should have reacted to the bill beforehand. The bill that I never got, but the mailman has marked this bill as personally handing it over to me. So that was a shitty move because I never got that kind of bill, and yeah. And I still don't know how it happened. I just know that I apparently ordered some underwear from Switzerland, which is like, why would I buy underwear from Switzerland for, what was it, $300 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I needed to pay like 500 in the end because of fees and stuff. Which, yeah, the guy helping me with that, in Germany you get someone helping you to pay it. He doesn't help you to get rid of it, that's not his job, but like handling it so that you don't have to pay all at once and stuff. He also said that stuff like that happens a lot and that it's kind of shitty, but you cannot really do anything if stuff works against you like this, which, yeah, that sucks. Last time Microsoft called me, I tried to sell them a glory hole for their office. They didn't hang up before I had read up like 90 colors from Google. Yes, Swiss undies, definitely. Oh, that Microsoft... I have a story with that too, which happened to my mother, actually. My mother technically knows her stuff around PCs. Like,
She can use them.
she can use them. She's not like... She knows how to turn them on, how to write stuff, how to play games, stuff like that. She uses them like the average person. That's fine. And suddenly she had that big FBI screen up, blocking her entire laptop. Which is like, she called me immediately, and I was like, wait, that says FBI. That's an American institution. What do they want from you? You're in Germany. That doesn't make any sense.
Her husband would... her laptop has been found having child porn.
Yeah. It apparently had child porn on it, which, like, her thoughts immediately were her husband doing something bad, which I was kind of like... And her husband, at that time, they are divorced by now. It's not my father, by the way. Yeah, he was, like, betraying her and stuff. Fair. But I doubt that. I wouldn't go that far that he did that stuff. But, like, yeah, and that she had to pay something. Which is like... With a pay-safe card. This is something known outside of Germany?
I'm not sure.
It's basically a prepaid card where you can buy stuff from the internet. Like, the FBI finds child pornography on your laptop and wants you to pay for it. As if you wouldn't go straight to jail for that. Yikes. Yeah, that's a common scam. Kitboga shows off on YouTube. Is that guy that hacks the cameras of those Indian scammers? Because I have seen that, and that was hilarious. Like, telling them what they're wearing and stuff, and their reaction was so... They found out. That was great. Which, to add a bit of funny thing here, I have a very close friend called New Gundam Gaming. Give him a shout out. He is Indian and works at a tech company. And if he doesn't wanna handle it... What? That was wrong?
Yeah, I added a letter too much.
Oh. If he doesn't want to handle a difficult customer, he just goes into Indian mode. Like, I don't know for how long he actually lived in the UK, but like, his English is complete accent free, right? You can't tell. Yeah, that's the guy. He's a great guy. Check him out if you have the time. Yeah, that's mean, but I mean, the customers he sometimes has, like, they don't wanna have their problems solved.
Karen type.
Yeah, the Karens, basically. So, yeah, let him be mean. But, like, he speaks completely normal English. I don't see any accent in his speaking. But he can do the Indian accent so well. Oh, offense is already at 500. Nice. Yeah, some customers are mean. Yeah. Like, I did work at retail and some customers, awful. But I made it an active choice and got through that. If I had a bad day, if I had a bad customer, that's not the fault of the customers that are friendly to me. I always was friendly to everyone in the first place. Like, you can have a bad day, but it's not their fault. If they are good customers, keep those warm up to you. Because they will be good to you in the future as well. The customer's always never right. Yeah. In Germany, we actually say the customer is king. And I despise this saying so much because some of them get really cocky because of that. And honestly, yeah, you as a supermarket or whatever shop, you don't earn money if people don't buy stuff from you. But from the other perspective, where do you get your groceries if not from those stores? It's just a give and take. None of them is superior, right? If they don't provide food, you have nothing to eat. So, yeah, and if you don't pay, they can't provide you with food, so keep them alive and be friendly. I mean, yeah, who am I telling that you are probably friendly to the workers if they are friendly to you? there was one pair of customers that, like, I would really want to know what they worked as. But I just think they never washed themselves. Because as soon as they entered the store, and it was a supermarket like 100 square meters, more maybe. It wasn't small. But you could smell them through the entire building. It was an awful stench, which, like, doesn't make sense if I say it smelled cold. Like, I know it sounds weird, but like, really, when you smell that, getting that stench in your nose, it's like your body feels cold. It's like, oh, it was so disgusting. Some of my coworkers tried to sneak shampoo and stuff into their cart, which never reached the not the receipt, the register. So yeah, they explicitly didn't want to buy stuff to wash yourself, but yeah. How to start this Indian accent? Hey, I got a job at an Indian supermarket. Finally got me a naan to 5. Smelled cold? You mean blue? Yeah. Yeah, like a... If I would put a color to that smell, I would say it's a pale blue. Like... It smelled like they were dead. That's like just... I never smelled a dead person. I never seen a dead person in my life, actually. Every time someone from my family died, I couldn't attend the funeral, and because I was too young, mainly. Or out of the country, in one case. But I would imagine that's the smell... What's it called? It's escaping me. The place where you keep dead bodies cooled down. What? A morgue, yeah. I would imagine a morgue smells like that. Maybe they even worked at one of those, but I don't think people working there would smell like that.
You usually
like
change into special garbs.
That?
And wear protective clothes and stuff.
Yeah, it smelled magenta. Also, even if you take that smell on a bit, because right after work, going grocery shopping, that can happen, of course. That's something that might happen. But you don't smell that much like your job, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if you're
working in a pub.
Maybe in a pub, or if you're smoking meats and stuff. If you work with that, maybe. But, like, it was horrible. You could tell whenever they got into the store. And let me tell you, there was one more horrible smell than that I encountered while working there. And that was food related. Because we found... I don't know how it happened. It was still before the best before date. But it was... Yeah, I think it's called sauerkraut in English as well. Which, sauerkraut doesn't smell that good in the first place, but edible, right? It's fermented, yeah. But that has gone bad. Like, it was in a tin can, and, how to show. Like, yeah, okay. This is good. I have 2 empty bottles here, don't ask. Like, imagine this being the normal tin can of the sauerkraut, but that one was at this size by that point. It just produced gases and, yeah. And it got leakage. And the smell of foul sauerkraut. That's the worst smell ever. I don't even know how to describe it. It's so repelling, appalling. It's like your nose and your brain going, nope, go away. We had a box opened at the school once. They evacuated the school. Like, was it gone bad or the normal one still good? Because, let me tell you, I know it's a German trope, but I don't like sauerkraut. I hate that stuff. I don't like sour foods in general. With the exception
Sauerkraut
of...
is a southern Germany thing.
Yeah, it's more southern Germany. We eat more the red version of it, you could say. We call it Rotkohl. I don't know.
Blaukraut.
It's red cabbage?
Yeah, it's red cabbage.
Red cabbage, basically. That's more a northern thing, which I also don't like. It's too sweet. I like the sweet and savory mixture. But like, yeah, sour foods, with the exception of fruits, I can't stand sour and bitter foods at all. But yeah, so sauerkraut is a no-go for me. But yeah. Yeah, fruity sourness is fine. Lemons, I can eat. That is not a problem. Might have been the surströmming from Sweden. That made the most smell, though. Okay. Never smelled that. I can't imagine that it's awful. I heard bad things about that. And I don't want to try it. I mean, I don't eat fish. I cannot even look at fish if they are not colorful. It's a weird thing. If I look at, like, basses and stuff like that and carps, it's nauseating for me, and I don't know why. It's so weird. But yeah. So I could never eat fish. Also, I cannot really look at fish meat as well. Like, even if it's skinned and everything, that white meat from fish. It's... I don't know, something in me makes me feel sick. Which is... I have no idea where that stems from. Yeah.
Well, I'm not one to talk, because when I watch someone fall in a movie or something, it hurts me.
So, you shut up. And I know it's common, but you don't like spiders. Those things that cannot harm you or hurt you in any way, they are just a small gray ball with 8 long legs. Those aren't even spiders, actually. So, yeah.
I just don't like the thought of them crawling around my body.
And that is fine. Thing is, that's way more normal than my aversion against fish.
Yeah.
And fish are fine animals. I can't look at them, but I won't say anything against them. But yeah. Why do Indians never call tech support? Because they know families don't fix problems, but only make it worse. That's a good one, yeah. I need to tell him that, actually. He is a guy you can insult and he takes it the right way. You have to see his Discord. That is wild. I cannot tell you the things we are writing there. But yeah, family makes problems. I mean, I'm kinda glad my family is pretty okay-ish. Not without their problems. Like, I tried to reach my grandmother for months. Not the one I talked earlier, the other one. And I couldn't reach her because it told me that her phone number isn't in use anymore. And I was confused. And when I finally got a hold of my cousin's husband, he told me she's in a clinic and is like... How to say it the best? She's very confused now. Like, you know, old people. It's not like Alzheimer's or anything, but like...
She's getting old.
She's getting old. She misremembers stuff. She forgets a lot of stuff. Not like forgetting the faces of her family or something, but like... Very old. She's over 90 years old, so yeah. Pretty normal stuff, actually. But nobody told me for... Like, this happened in February, and I learned that last month.
And she was in the hospital in February because she fell.
So, what? Normally my family is fine, but I was kind of angry at that. Of course, my father, that is a different story. I don't talk to him. Haven't seen him in like almost 20 years now. The last time I saw him, I was like 18, I think. And I'm 34 now.
The photo your grandma
Yeah, okay.
showed us,
My grandma showed me a photo, but that's a different thing. America has been having a lot of bad luck lately. It's almost like it was built on an ancient Indian burial ground. Yeah. But Disney released that film called Pocahontas that shows you that it was all done with love. And like Pocahontas and that whatever he was called guy, that blonde guy, that was totally consensual relationship there. Sad when that happens. Yeah, it is. Like, granted, I don't talk to a lot of my family, but it's not in bad blood. It's just like my mother has not 8 siblings. They were 8. Like, she has 7 siblings. 3 of them dead now, and the others were just like far away. They lived far away and stuff. I barely met them, but there's no bad blood there. It's just I never talked to them. My mother, I met them when they were at my grandma's, but not often. That's it. But mainly, I'm okay with my family. My grandfathers are dead since quite some time. My grandfather on my mother's side died when I looked. Huh?
More than 14 years.
More than 14 years, yeah. My grandfather died when I was 6 or something. My other grandfather died some years ago, but honestly, it was her first husband, not her second, and I saw the second husband more as my grandfather. And he died when I was like 10, maybe? Something around that, so yeah. I'm pretty lucky when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah. I do talk to my mother regularly. Not so much to my brother. But that's not out of bad blood. I and my brother, we get along pretty well. It's just like, he's 15 now. He doesn't like to talk to people on the phone. And I could call him, I have his number, but I was 15 once as well, and I hated when people called me, so I don't. Why would I? I'm not exhausted anymore. That, like, yeah, I write him occasionally, but when we talk, we get along. That's not the problem. And yes, he is 20 years younger than I. There was half-brother, technically, but who cares about that? Because he has a different father than I have. At least after 2 marriages, my mother learned not to marry again. And I don't go into details what happened there, because that obviously involves my mother. It's not my place to talk about that. But yeah. The only fun thing is that her right now boyfriend... That sounds weird. She's 54 and has a boyfriend. That kind of sounds weird. But not a problem with that. But
my grandpa had a girlfriend.
Yeah, but it sounds kind of weird. Like, it sounds like some teeny thing, not an adult thing. But yeah. Has the same name as her previous husband.
First name, yeah.
First name. The same first name. So, yeah. But it is even better with my wife and me, because the first names of my wife's parents are the exact names of my previous girlfriend's parents. They are called the exact same first names, which that's not a high chance to happen. They are relatively common names though, so, but yeah, still. Here's a joke your friend might like. An Indian family went into self-quarantine after eating lunch at their English friend's house as they couldn't taste anything. Ooh, he will love that. He is so into cooking. That would be so up his alley. I make sure to tell him. That is good. I didn't expect the stream to turn into a talk like this, but well, here we are.
mean, nothing exciting happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's a basically training stream here, so we have to do something besides that. But that also shows pretty well how my trail of thought works, because we were on veterans at first and completely derailed into this. So that's
But
good.
I think there's a pretty well visible red thread through all of that. Because the veterans
Yeah.
went to people behaving badly in front of others and stuff,
Yeah.
to people in shops and stuff. Your stories about
A
what
red
the worst
thread
is.
in my train of thoughts?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen often. That's a new one. Normally I derail totally. But I mean, I'm glad that I can. Because especially if you stream, it's good if you can keep talking, even though people might not be able to follow what you're actually talking about. At least you're talking. Oh, I forgot to defeat the Platinum Superman this day. Whoops. Oh well. Stat-ups, still good. Will be useful for the next generations. But yeah. And suddenly it stops. No, family deaths that were at. My uncle died by falling into a lake while being drunk. Guess you can guess why I wasn't that sad about that. He was never bad to me. I have to be fair about that. He was always okay to me. There was no bad blood between us. It's just like he was living at my grandma's for almost his whole life. He was drinking a lot. Like, yeah, he had an alcohol problem. He didn't get aggressive, at least. Except in his childhood, where he attacked my mother with a scissor. But I don't think alcohol was involved there, but yeah. But still, like... And I hate saying the stuff like he didn't even have a job, because there are more important things than a job, but... Like, someone not having a job and his mother pays his beer and food and stuff, but mostly his beer, that mixes too many things together, you know? So, yeah. He was okay as a human being, but I wasn't that sad, because I know it might sound harsh, but if you get yourself that drunk that you accidentally fall into a lake and drown, I have a hard time feeling bad for you. What did the Indian boy say to his mother as he left for school? Mumbai. Mumbai. To be fair, if beer is the only thing that can make him a bit happy, it is. Is it so bad though?
I think it's bad if it's too much beer.
Yeah.
If you're drinking beer, maybe a bit tipsy and stuff, fine.
Yeah.
But if it's so bad that you're blackout drunk, that's not necessary.
And it's just that thinking back, I don't think I ever saw him drinking anything other than beer. Like, he always had a beer in hand. When I visited my grandma, always. I don't know if he ever touched a glass of water or juice or something. So he probably did, yeah, but like, he might have been killed though.
Not in Germany.
Maybe not in Germany, yeah. Especially not where I lived. That was a very peaceful town. But yeah. It's rare I ever hear of someone drowning drunk. I mean, I was 12 or 13. I didn't hear much details, but what they told us is, or my grandma told us then, that he was found drowned, and they found a lot of alcohol in his blood, and nothing else. If he actually was killed, whoa. But, I mean, someone could have pushed him in, I guess. But, I don't know, if someone pushed him in, that's probably because he, in his drunkenness, did something he shouldn't have done. Who knows, it's been so long. And now that I think of it, I don't even know where he was buried, to be honest. The problem there was that we were in a different country at that time and couldn't make it back. So, yeah. Same with my grandfather, where I wouldn't have attended anyway, because, like I said, when my grandfather died, I was 6. Taking a 6-year-old to a funeral is a bit... I don't know, I wouldn't do it, to be honest. But...
I was 4 the first time I went to a funeral.
Really?
Yes.
That's harsh
I mean,
for
it was my grandma's
child,
funeral,
right?
But, at that age, you don't really understand.
Yeah.
For my
No.
other grandma, I was 6 or 7, I think, and even then it was just, yeah, a bit strange for me.
There was a murder here earlier by his Philippine wife, who figured it out. Not the cops, but his children. She had used a one-time use grill to kill him. Smoke inhalation. Whoa. She had Googled how to do it. Yeah. The evil side of Google, I guess.
Yeah.
And left the grill in the garage. I mean, my uncle was married once. He even had a child. They didn't want to see him again because of the alcohol stuff, so I don't think it was that. But, oof. Yeah, I mean... Should I, at this point, say that I wouldn't even need to Google how to do it? Because, I mean... Seal up the room? You don't even have to make it airtight and then just... Let's go with the smoke. Let's just say...
You don't even need the smoke, you can basically just have candles and stuff.
Yeah, technically.
Consume all the oxygen.
That would take quite some time, though.
Yeah, sure. But it's possible.
Yeah. Let's just say I paid attention in chemics class. The Googling helped her avoid the cops. Oh, okay. It took family to solve the case. I mean, guess that can happen. The cops can't be perfect as well. And that's one side I hated when that Black Lives Matter thing was up. Because people always bashed me for quote-unquote siding with the cops on this. Because I felt bad for all the cops that... Because people said that all cops are bad, all cops are doing this, which, no. There are cops, even in America, who take their job seriously and are good guys that wouldn't do that. And I just was defending those good cops. Because they exist, and people saying that all cops should die and stuff like that is not fair to them. Like, yeah, the guy who has done the stuff he did, I don't remember the name, sorry. That's the George Floyd, yeah. Who done this to George Floyd. He is a bad guy, and I hope he got punished like he should be, but not all of them are like that. And the training they have leave no good cops that ain't well talented to begin with. I guess, but they can't all be evil, of course. Can they? And what I hated even more is that even in Germany people said that about the German cops, and while we have some bad eggs over here, normally German cops are pretty good. Pretty helpful, actually. So that is really unfair. But I guess that's a typical Twitter thing. People just screaming what others scream as well. There's one thing you need to consider. No, not all are evil, but if some are evil, it's like a flock of wolves. And the wolves can take over the department. And good people quit. Yeah, definitely. Totally. But also consider this. If you badmouth all of them, even the good ones are even quicker to quit. And thus we have more evil cops left. Way quicker. That can't be the thing someone wants, right? True that, yeah. So... And it's just poor manners to call good people bad because other people are bad. It's like when feminists say all men are bad. Where I think, like, yeah, thanks for that. Just putting us all into the same category. If we would say something like that about women, Twitter would burn. I mean, there are people who say that about women, but F those guys. A good woman belongs into the kitchen. Which, of course, is not true. That's why I hate using the word all. Yeah. Yeah. It's just stupid. Not all people are the same. Biologically, kinda. Very kinda. Because we are humans in our genetic makeup. And then the details get added on, but... yeah. Technically, in some cases, it could be true. Many talented female chefs, that good woman. Yeah. I mean, I like that my wife is good at cooking. I won't lie about that. But, like... on the other hand, my wife is the one who earns the most money in this establishment. Establishment, no. Not establishment. I want to say family, but families... technically we... I don't know. Yeah, we have cats. I might be a bit old-fashioned there, but calling ourselves a family without children is weird. Like...
I know what you mean.
Yeah, of course we are a family. We are married, but... yeah.
In this household.
In this household. That's what I actually was looking for instead of establishment. So... there were actually people telling me that I'm such a bad guy for having my wife cook all the time. Where I'm just here being fine with her earning more money than I am. Actually earning money. I right now don't earn much money. And also my wife works as a programmer. I have a wife that's in a very man-heavy job. And I'm okay with it, apparently, because I married her. How am I a bad guy because she cooks? I just don't like cooking, and she is much better at cooking than I am, so... just logically, it falls into her hands. Your love must be true. Usually women leave if their dude don't earn money. Yeah. That's also true, and... I mean... women who do that really don't help the whole feminist stuff and like that, right? Because they push a role onto each one, so if we want to break out of those roles, those typical roles, we can't do that by putting us into these roles, right? White knights need to hate you for something. Yeah. They pick cooking, indeed. I read a female forum once and the horrors. Yeah. What I once heard is that you hate women if the books you read aren't written by women in 60% of the cases. Like, if 60% of your books are written by women, you don't hate women. Where I think, wait, 60? Why isn't it 50-50? First and foremost, why more women than men and not equally? And the other thing is, I read book because book interesting. I don't care who has written it. Sure, if I know the author, I would buy a book because it's made by that author, but I don't care about which gender they have. If they have good writing, they have good writing, and that's all I care about. And those rules are so dumb. They had competitions like show a picture of themselves and ask what kind of income man could they get. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah.
Professional stay-at-home wives.
Professional stay-at-home wives. That's also one thing I'm a bit on the edge. There's that huge being a housewife or house husband, gonna be fair here, is also a job. I won't deny it's hard work, but a job is something you get paid for, I would say, right? So it's a thing about definitions. I don't disagree that it's hard work, because I mean, I do a lot of cleaning around the house, obviously, and stuff like that, so I know housework is hard work. But job, it's just not the right word for it, I would say. Like,
It's work, not a job.
it's work, but not a job. So, yeah. I cannot really sign people saying that it's a job, because, nah. And what I hate even more is if people say raising kids is such a hard job or hard work. Which, yeah, it is work, technically, but I mean, you, most of the time, I would say, made the decision to have children. So it's your purpose, basically, to raise them, right? It's like, I don't deny it's hard, but handling your children work, or a job even, that feels so distant. Like your children aren't your children, but just the work items you have. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's totally weird what I'm saying right now, I know, but it's just that, of course it's easy for me to say because I don't have children and stuff, but I don't like calling children a job, basically. I think that sums it up perfectly. It's like, yeah, it can be hard at times, of course. I mean, I know that I could be hard at times as well when I was a child. And they wake you up in the middle of the night, mostly. It's like, actually I have once seen why that happens, and not to everyone. Basically, what you want to do is give birth to the child at night. Because the first thing after birth they do is sleep. And if they are born into the night, they sleep at night. And that is their daily routine after that as well. So they will sleep at night. But a lot of children aren't born in the night. So, yeah, their daily routine is just off. Some are harder than others depending on diseases. Yeah, okay, diseases and stuff, of course, they can be hard, and I know my fair share about that, which I definitely need to explain because this might go wrong. I worked at a what do you call those in English?
What do you mean?
Sonderschule.
I would call it the daycare for...
A daycare for mentally and physically challenged children.
Yeah, kind of.
Some would probably say a school for special children, but I hate the term special children for those children. They aren't... They are special as in, like, all children are special, okay, but having their sicknesses and learning disabilities put under the wrap of special, that kinda hits the wrong
It's just
meaning
a
for me.
fancy word to say they're difficult to raise.
Yeah, they try to avoid saying it's difficult to raise them, but yeah. Yeah, that can be rough. Many quit during education for helping them. Yeah. But I worked for a year over there. That is due to. That's not the case anymore, but here in Germany, you could either do military for 1 year or work in some civil thing, like at a hospital or something for a year. And I didn't want to get into the military, so I did that in said school where we had children with learning disabilities, but also some who had physical stuff like not being able to talk, being on the spectrum basically, like staring into the distance and stuff like that. And some were paralyzed. Like I had one that was had I don't know if it was the left or right side of the body was completely paralyzed. He could walk, but like you could tell that he basically walked with only one side of his body. So I worked there, and while I had a good time working there, seeing those children and hearing about the situations in their families and stuff, that was draining at times. That was so. Some of the parents were the nicest parents you could ever meet. And then I had one case where the mother was nice, but her husband, she married after getting the child because the father of that child got a divorce. She was in an abusive relationship, and the kid got that as well. He wasn't treated well by that guy. Ending up with them taking the child from her to put him into a boarding school, basically. So she could see him like once a week and stuff, but he was forcibly taken from her because, let's face it, it was child abuse by that guy, which she could not get loose. Which, yeah, she should get help getting rid of that guy, but alone she also could not handle that child. So it's a whole mess, and yeah, tragic. We don't have a choice here, military only. I mean, we don't need that choice over here anymore because military for us in Germany is since 10 years now, I think, completely optional. It's only, well, a job, to get back to that. So, yeah. You can apply for military if you want, but you're not forced to. What I had there was something that was done in the past. I think I was one of the last people to have to do that, even.
No. I had people in my age group.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 years after they abolished that.
5, but yeah. Calm down.
Yeah.
But I think what mainly calmed it down is the fact that women wanted to enter the military, and they had to make a decision if women have to go to the military or do the social stuff as well. Yeah. Because women never had to do that because they're birthing children.
Yeah. That was a whole mess with women getting into the military. First and foremost, I say yes, they should. If they want to get into the military, why not allow them? Fair. But for them, the rules did not apply. Because women can have children, and normally the thought was, man goes to military, woman raises children. But not all women want children, right? So, now is it right to force the woman as well, like you force the man? Because actually there is a problem, because if you force women at like around 20 years old, that might make the birth rate slower as well. Lower, not slower. Which,
I mean, it was at 18 usually if you
18? Yeah,
We're finished with school at least.
technically 18 if you were finished with school, right? But yeah, but then again, men, of course, were kind of pissed that women get the choice of doing it or not, while we were forced to do it. And I'm completely honest here, I don't even know which side I would stand on. Because the arguments for women not being allowed into the military are stupid.
Yeah.
They should have the choice, but should you force them? Because if they have children, they have quote-unquote done their deed to the country.
Yes,
But we're
think
forced to do the military thing as well.
working in something social is not only deed to the country.
Okay, yeah, if you go the social route, like I did.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, but
You could both ways,
yeah.
but I think it's a bit part of growing up,
Yeah.
learning stuff about things like that.
But it still kinda is unfair that we are forced to as men. And imagine this. This was like 2010? If this discussion came up nowadays, with the transgender stuff being way more open, because of course there were trans people back then as well, and sure, but like with how it is handled nowadays, and just to say it, I'm fully supporting with trans rights. I hate the term trans rights because no, trans rights aren't human rights. Trans people have human rights, period. There are no trans rights. It's just they are humans like we all are. And they have their rights. And that's the end of it, right? But it's a huge discussion now. If you would not take that into account as well. Also, what if you were a woman, didn't have to go to the military, but like with 30 years old, you transfer? What is the term?
What was the term, yeah?
You change your gender. Sorry, the term is escaping me. Trans something. Transmorph? That sounds weird. No, you're changing your gender with 30. Do you have to retroactively do your deed then of going to the military? Or do you get out of it scot-free? Like, especially as, I don't know how it is in America and other countries, but in Germany they transition. Yeah. But at least in Germany they want to make it so that you, when you transition, you count as always being the gender you transitioned into and you never were the other one, which that I don't sign, because if you are born a woman, it's completely fine if you transition into a man. But you were a woman for that part of your life. You cannot change the past. Just that's kind of stupid. It's just kind of stupid. But yeah. But if you enforce that, you have always to be counted as a man in that case. You should redo your deeds to the country as well. But that is something they don't wanna do.
Then every male that doesn't want to go to the military or stuff just transitions to be female for a few years. And then transitions back. That's enough.
That is also something that some trans people in Germany want, which I say no to. They want to have the right to change their gender whenever they want. Like, we have laws that allow you to change your gender once per year, I think.
About, implementing that, I think.
Or they're thinking about implementing that. You can change your gender once per year. Which I would actually question if someone changes their gender every year. I don't know, that seems weird. If they feel comfortable with that, okay, or power to them, but like, make it possible so that you can basically change your gender daily. That kind of seems ridiculous. And also very expensive on top of that. And yeah, professional gender change. Yeah. And the amount of paperwork it takes to do stuff like this. Germany is well known for excessive paperwork. And that being allowed, like, from one day to the other that's not feasible.
I think going as far as to change the gender in your passport and stuff should be a thing you're thinking more about. Just
Yeah.
like transitioning with hormones and stuff.
Yeah. What I would say though is, you can have your current gender. That's still sounds a bit weird, but that's fine. Your current gender in your passport, but your birth gender should always be in that as well. Because if something happens to you and a doctor needs to treat you, there might be complications, because no matter how many hormones you take and stuff, in your core genes, you are what you are born as. That is not changeable. We cannot change that, right? And some medications might have a bad impact on woman or man. Genetically, woman or man. So it's important for those reasons to have the birth gender always somewhere in your passport, I think. Only for those reasons. The other, I don't care. But yeah. Yeah, so I don't like calling it changing gender. Okay, fair. It's more like modified X or Y. Yeah, I guess. There are a lot of problems still with terms and stuff in general.
To talk about because it's still in development, basically.
It's still in development, yeah. That sums it up pretty good. Also, language-wise, oof. The German language is struggling with that. Like, in English, you use they or them, which works. It doesn't work in German, though, because they and them would be sie, which is the same word as for the females. It's the plural, but the plural for people is the same as the female version for people. It's both sie. It doesn't work out that way. Now people are trying to invent weird words for it that don't look like German words and will never catch on. It's a real struggle. We have so much to do in that regard, but yeah. We should do, of course, but you cannot enforce language changes. Language is something that evolves over time. You cannot from now to then, from then to now. Wait a minute. How does the phrase go? You cannot change the language immediately. Let's put it like that. Would solve so much if they just could make it modified sport as a third league. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about sports and stuff, which could become interesting.
That's the same with toilets. Where do trans people go to the toilet? Where they can basically show their genitals to same genital people, or where they feel like they belong for their gender.
And that, in a society that complains if men go onto the woman toilets, because that's the only place where you can take care of your child's diapers, because in men's toilets you don't have the tables for that. So what is a man who's alone with his little child? Maybe he doesn't even have a wife anymore or something. It could be a tragic thing even. And stones in his way all the way. Why? Honestly, if I was alone with my child and it needs a diaper change, I don't care if some women don't want me to enter the woman's bathroom. If that is the only place where I can change those diapers, I will go there. My child is more important. But yeah, about that third sport league thing, South Park had a good episode on that, actually. Which was like, there was that woman who was good at sports. Yeah, and her ex-husband, who was like like Hulk Hogan in his prime buff. He changed gender and was taking part in the Women's League. And well, let's just say that extremely muscular man is probably better. I think it was running, like 100-meter running or something.
And was fighting as well.
Fighting? Oh, wasn't it boxing or something? It was something where he... Strong woman, yeah. Like, something we cannot deny. And I know people hate that if other people say it, but I'm gonna be open about this here, because those are my thoughts, and that's just facts. The bad word of facts. Genetically speaking, men just have the better genetic structure to become more muscular and stronger than women. Of course, there are exceptions. There are women who are stronger than men. There are weak men. Sometimes you have bad genes when it comes to that. Sometimes you have better genes. But in general, on average, men are genetically more made to be stronger. Which is just... That's okay. That doesn't mean women are bad. Women are way less... yeah, women have a way higher pain tolerance and stuff, so I'd rather have that, to be honest. So, it's not that one gender is better than the other. It's just both have things they are better at than the other. That's just nature. I don't know why people have a hard time accepting that. Because it doesn't mean that women can't be strong. It just means that there's a reason for us dividing sports into those genders. Like, the best woman at boxing against an average man at boxing, like an average boxer, probably the average male boxer. Yeah, there's
still a lot about technique.
Technique and stuff, okay, but he has a... Let's just say stat-wise, he has a bit of a better... what did I want to say?
Yes.
He has the upper hand a bit, stat-wise.
Yeah.
He is probably stronger. He probably
Stronger,
hits harder.
His hits hit harder, but
Yes. Technique
they
can
probably
do
hit
things.
less.
Yeah. Women tend to be faster, more stretchy. That sounds weird.
Yeah.
More agile. Agile. That's a good word. Agile. Women are more agile and stuff, so yeah. But back to that South Park episode, he was buff AF. And of course no woman had a chance. But, like, if someone really transitions, not because he did it because he wanted to get back at his ex-wife, obviously.
He not really did it, he just said he did.
He just said he did it. But if someone who is that buff really wants to transition, where is his place? Or her place in that case? It's not among the women, which kinda sad because that's where it should be, but it's not fair as well for those women. There are sports where this might work, like tennis maybe? I don't think... Does tennis have... Is tennis sorted into genders?
I don't think so, no.
But like soccer, for example, the stamina and stuff, there women have the upper hand when it comes to stamina, I think. I mean, they have to handle children from nature's perspective. But yeah. So there needs to be like a third league would actually be a great idea. I'm kind of confused when it comes to women having bigger pain tolerance, since in minor things they seem to complain so much more. But in bigger things, I guess it can be different. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what do you have to think about that with the pain tolerance? Women have to give birth to a child. That's probably hell of a pain. Like, I have no idea. I never given birth to a child. I don't plan to.
I mean, even just
Wouldn't
thinking about
really work.
periods. We have to go to work and stuff. do
Yeah.
everything like normal with excruciating pain in our abdomen
Yeah.
at times. And no one accepts if you stay home and say, I have my period.
Yeah. I mean, on one hand, if I was owning a company, I would want to be the good guy who says, well, every woman, when they have their period, can stay home. It's extra vacation. But on the other hand, that would be so unfair towards all
That's
the
not
male
possible.
workers.
Right. But
And it's 1 week a month,
it's
basically.
not
And that's a bit
necessarily
much.
a whole week where you have really high pain.
We are dying, by the way.
Oh, sometimes it's just acceptable. But I myself have at least one day each period where I'm basically laying in bed like a fetus, just cradling my stomach because I can't do anything anymore.
Yeah. But if you consider tolerance, you'd need to compare to work accidents and such causing close to the same pain. There we probably run into the problem of how to measure pain, because it's such a subjective thing. Like, there are always those questions. What does hurt more, period cramps or giving birth, or kick into the nuts? Where I would say, nobody ever could experience both. Even if you let yourself implant the other gender's genitalia, you don't really have the same pain receptors and the same brain. Like, it's still not comparable. No. And the only thing I would say is that a kick in the nuts might hurt more, but for a shorter period of time. Maybe. That's a huge maybe. So, yeah. Maybe you can measure it with pain signals counters. Yeah.
Maybe.
But, like, I have seen people who, like, have broken their arm and they just walked it off like nothing happened. So,
I mean,
they don't seem to have any pain.
I basically did everything like normal when I hurt my ankle, both times.
Oh yeah, when you hurt your ankle, that was...
I walked around the flat, I cooked and stuff, I cleaned, so just like normal.
Yeah. You have to give me the stats for Patamon first.
Patamon.
So that we get Patamon, and then Angemon. I hope they kind of lap over, but if we don't get Patamon, we don't get Angemon. Well, there are probably other who can turn into Angemon, but that's the safe route. No, I don't want to change. I'll keep his name.
It's actually Patamon and Elegmon.
Elegmon. Can Elegmon turn into Angemon? Sounds like a no.
Elegmon and Patamon can turn into Angemon, yes.
And they come from the same...
That I don't know.
No, it's... can Piomon or Biomon turn into Angemon?
No.
No.
Just Patamon and
Okay,
Elegmon.
then we need Patamon first. All these topics started with Digimon. Yeah.
So...
Then again, Digimon is weird in the first place. Like, yeah?
I'm a bit confused.
Okay. Give me 1 minute, though. I really need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. There we go. And we are back. So, HP, offense, and brains should be the highest, which is fine. Yeah. Where were we?
Pain tolerance.
Pain tolerance, right. And Digimon. Yeah,
And
the
Digimon.
weirdness of Digimon. There's a Digimon called Tinkermon, based on Tinkerbell from Peter Pan. There's also a Digimon called Petermon, based on Peter Pan. Tinkermon can evolve into Petermon, and Petermon can evolve into Captain Hookmon. So, we have that. So yeah, Digimon is weird. I'm sad there's no Pokemon games on Steam. Main reason I don't play them. I mean, they want to sell those consoles as well, so... Also, Nintendo probably will never release a game on anything other than mobile or their own systems. I am looking forward to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I am streaming that on Friday, by the way. So, yeah. We'll do a color lock. I can catch every Pokemon, but once, like, let's say, for example, a red Pokemon dies, I can never catch a red Pokemon again and never use a red Pokemon again. What? Oh, oh. My wife just made a silent oh sound.
No.
That has me worried.
I got an idea.
Oh no.
Do you remember we had a command for your challenge you did in
BDSP?
BDSP, yeah.
A command to show the rules.
Show the rules. I just thought of we should do that again.
That's a good idea. You're in charge of that. Yes, I am abusing my wife to do that for me.
You're abusing me a lot, yes.
The thing is, she has to handle it while I stream anyway, because then I don't have to. That sounds mean, but like, I have this helping hand, so I utilize it. So I could make the commands myself, but she has to do the most things with those anyway. Right? Just makes sense. I do my layouts and stuff, so it's not like I just sit down and play. But yeah. Okay, pain tolerance, yeah. How to measure that? I think first we need to figure out how to even tell, like, how to put an average on it. Like, if you sting me with a needle, I'm one of those guys, I look while my doctor draws blood from my arm or puts something into me. That sounds weird. Don't clip that. Yeah, clip that. Yeah, like, when I get an injection and stuff, I'm one who looks while he puts the needle into me. And, yeah, I feel a slight sting, but that's fine. Others, though, they apparently, according to them, feel a lot of pain of that little sting, but it technically is the same pain, isn't it? Measure pain tolerance. Okay, first we are going to smack you upside the head with a large mallet. Why with a mallet? You could take, like, a bigger hammer. But yeah, your mama's so fat. When she plays Pokemon Go, it's just Pokemon. I have heard this, like, 4 times now, and I'm still laughing at it. Yeah, it's just... Can there be... The question we have to ask, I think, is, can there be a way to measure pain? Because, like... Everyone feels pain in different ways. Sure. And the pain receptors are different from person to person. However, with that said, couldn't we measure the... And I'm no biologist, maybe I'm talking complete nonsense here. Couldn't we measure the strength of a pain recipient? Right? And with that strength, somehow determine a factor? If I'm actually solving the problem of measuring pain right now. Imagine that. Doing it on stream with just a silly thought. I would take the credit. What is that?
What?
Is that Batman? I think that's Batman.
I don't know, I just checked on that clip I tried to create and it worked this time.
Does a person who can't feel pain just have an infinite pain tolerance and zero self-preservation receptors? Good question.
Looks like Batman, yeah.
Okay. I mean, even if you don't feel the pain, you're still getting injured, of course. But it's not about the heaviness of the injury, right? It's about how hard the pain is you feel. I think the most sensible thing to do is not care about if women's birth pains are bigger than getting kicked into the nuts. That question in and of itself might just be stupid. What's supposed to be an or?
Infinite pain tolerance or zero.
Or zero. Okay. I get it. Oh wait, no meat. Yeah. Right? I mean, even if you don't feel the pain, you still wanna live. You just have a harder time realizing when, like, you get shot in the back. Like, actually imagine that.
You should hear that.
You walk down the street and an arrow hits you in the back. You don't necessarily hear that coming when you maybe listen to music.
Yeah, but you should feel it. Even if you don't feel the pain, you should feel the impact.
Okay. Wait a minute. How does this work? Like, imagine you don't feel any pain and someone slices your back from behind. That doesn't have much impact. But do people like that still feel their body going apart?
I don't know.
Like, you kind of do feel that your skin, like, if you have a scratch or something, not a scratch, but like a cut, that your skin in that place isn't together anymore, right? This is weird. An arrow? We're living in the Dark Ages. A gun would be too loud. That still happened, Kemo. In Norway capital, there were a band dude that shot 5 people with bow and arrow. Killed.
I think Canada had someone a while ago as well.
Maybe they were just Horizon Zero Dawn cosplayers. She can take down machines with an arrow.
Yeah. I mean, if you hit the right spot, that's possible.
It's still a bit questionable that these extremely high-tech machines going down that easy with her equipment. Last year, yeah, I mean...
We're living in crazy times.
Yeah.
We had a murder happen not too far from us a while ago as well. It's a bit scary to think about.
And this is Germany as well. I mean, I don't want to brag, but Germany is a pretty calm and safe country. I don't know how high we are placed, but...
Yeah, I mean, we're living in a rural area. You sometimes hear about stuff happening in big cities, but not in the outback, basically.
Yeah. Oh, remember that one night where we heard the gunshots?
Yeah.
That was creepy. Like, we went to bed like usual at around late. And suddenly, in the middle of the night, we hear bang. Bang. Really, like... That was too much banging. No, not like that. Not like that. Like, it. I never heard an actual gunshot, only from movies, but it sounded very similar to that. And we were so... And we were living in that time in one of the sleepiest cities you can find. It's a place where old people go to get a rest. Like,
I mean, the Durchschnittsalter.
the average age.
The average age, yes, was about 60.
The average age there was about 60. And I mean that literally. It's a place where old people who are too stressed in their lives come to get a rest. And yeah, and hearing gunshots there, that is weird. And we couldn't sleep at first.
Yeah, because we lived on the ground floor as well.
Yeah, we lived on the ground floor on top of that.
It was a bit scary then.
So if someone near us really is doing some shooting, we are kinda in danger. And then we started Googling, because no, that couldn't be. And found out there was actually a festival going on with fireworks. I still don't know, because those bangs didn't sound like fireworks.
Yeah, it was really strange, because we heard the bang from them going off, but not the...
Yeah, it was like...
sparkles happened.
It was like only the explosion, but not the other sound fireworks make. It was so weird.
Yeah.
So in the end, it was nothing, but it was such a weird experience. But yeah, okay, so much bang. Human euthanasia. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's called Kurstadt. It's basically, there's good air, there's good water and stuff, and...
Oh, especially the water.
Yeah.
It's in Germany, in a city that has very good water, we put Bad, B-A-D, in front of it. Except one city.
Whoa.
Stop that. We had the ambulance yesterday. We don't need that again. I'm telling you about that right after this. There's one city that doesn't want the B-A-D in front of their name. And that's Aachen. Written with a double A. So if they would call themselves Bad Aachen, they wouldn't be the first one in every list of cities in Germany anymore. And they want to have that first place. Because of, I don't know, people like having the first place, even if it's completely arbitrary. Have you played World of Final Fantasy? Yes, I have. That's sort of like Pokemon capturing animals. Game is filled to the brim with puns, etc. Yeah, I have played that, and I really enjoyed that one, actually. It was a pretty good game. 50 should be good. So...
wanted to tell them what happened because it wasn't really audible on stream.
Okay, right now there was a really loud noise in the outer hall. I think that's...
Someone trampled down the staircase outside.
Maybe I should explain how German apartments work. We have a hall inside an apartment and outside of them as well. That's not normal in US homes. We have a long room inside and outside, leading to the different apartments. I feel that an optional boss, some white dragon, I think. Sounds like the Mist Dragon from FF5. No, FF4 it was. Yeah, and right now there was such a loud noise because someone trampled down the stairs. Which, well...
They do far too often.
They do far too often. We have only old people in this house, us, and then those loud guys. But yesterday, suddenly there was not a siren, but the lights of... Is it called blue light in English as well? I never had to use that.
Actually.
Like when an ambulance has a siren, they have that blue light. And in Germany, at least, it's a thing that they can have only the blue light without the sound.
Is it even blue?
Is it even blue outside of Germany? I guess you know what I mean. I think it was Holy Dragon. Okay. Don't know if I beat that, to be honest. But yeah, we saw that blue light. So, what was up? And as we are totally not way too needy to know what happens.
Nosy, yeah.
Nosy, in short. We looked out of the window. No, if something like that happens, maybe, like,
We maybe need to open the door for
maybe
them or something.
maybe it would be helpful to open the door or something. But yeah, but the guy, one of our neighbors, I think. The girl was one of our neighbors. I don't know the guy actually who was inside the ambulance, but I could look right into the thing, and he had a head injury, which I jokingly thought that they might have fought or something, got into an argument and stuff, and someone threw something at him or injured him deliberately. Thing is, they treated him right inside that ambulance, and I think they have taken him with them as well. But as the girl returned to the apartment, and her father and stuff, they started screaming at each other. Which made me think, maybe this actually was not an accident. Which is a not good thought.
Yeah.
So,
Scary.
while we're at Holy Dragon, let's turn us into an angel.
Oh.
We are at Patamon now. We need stats. But yeah, that was kind of... Oof. No, mainly the thing is why I actually looked outside was mainly because, like I said, we have a... How old is she? I think 84 or something?
No, she's over 90.
Over 90.
Yeah.
She's pretty fit for over 90. She cares for the flowers outside and everything, which she wants to do. We wouldn't be allowed to do that for her. And I just wanted to know if something happened to her, because she's a very nice old lady. So I was just worried, and I wanted to see if it's something with her, because like with over 90 years old, you never know, right? Even if someone is pretty fit. Yeah. But the stats, so we can continue. Also, I should sleep. MP. 1000.
Brains, 100.
We have that.
Chemistics, 0.
Wait, only MP 1000? And the brains? No other stats?
No other stats.
How easy!
Yes. I hope, though, that works, because Patamon can evolve into 6 different Digimon.
Okay, but they should have different stats.
Yes, but you only have 2 things to match for Angemon.
Huh. I mean, 0 care mistakes, that one's easy.
0 care mistakes, 0 battles,
Yeah.
35 techniques, and 20 weight.
So basically we fulfilled the requirements already. 20 weight, you say.
Yeah. And
Or weight is at 15.
you wanted to do Digimon, right?
Yes.
Your discipline needs to be lower than 50% when you lose the battle.
Oh. That
And
we
then
can.
it's a 50% chance of turning into Digimon.
That we can do. That we can do. That's not too hard. Okay, so do we have more stories?
More stories.
Oh. Oh yeah, to give you a better picture of said neighbors. Or in Germany we have bio trash. Like food waste, stuff like that. I think that's what it's called in English, I'm not sure. Like food waste stuff. And the trash guys, how
Organic waste.
Organic waste. What do you call the trash guys again? The garbage collectors? I think.
Garbage man.
Yeah, they actually scan the garbage cans before they take them with you. And they didn't take
Metal, yeah.
They check it for metal. And ours had metal in it. We have one of those garbage cans for the whole house. That's 4 families, I think. Well,
Yeah,
4 apartments. Which is enough. It normally is okay. But they didn't take it with them because there was metal in it. So, the house owner, who lives here as well, made...
he's not house owner.
He's a caretaker. The caretaker, not the house owner, right?
Yeah.
He's not the owner.
He
He basically made us go through that trash. It was quickly solved because those guys who were allowed and had the ambulance stuff, they were going first, taking their trash because it was at the top. It's like we put them in little bags, in little paper bags before we put them in. And theirs was on the top. And it had bottle caps in it. That organic waste. Which, I don't need to tell you, but that's not organic. Especially as that also has, like, rubber, I think, in it.
Something like that.
I don't think it's straight out plastic. I think it's some kind of rubber, actually, but... Which it needs to be sealed tight. So, yeah. All that said, though, just to be fair, they never were unfriendly to us. We run into them like twice.
Yeah. I mean, I run into the children a lot.
Okay, the children, but I mean...
But
and when we say children, it's like 15 to
probably
18.
Yeah, something like that.
It's hard to tell, especially nowadays, with people looking way more adult than they are a lot of times.
I think the father does not speak German well.
Yeah,
That's maybe why we don't see him as much.
probably.
It's not out as much and stuff.
So yeah.
I mean, they're a bit annoying when they play loud music again.
Yeah, okay. They sometimes play loud music. That's not that good, but all in all, they're not that bad.
We had worse neighbors.
We had way worse neighbors, yeah.
Yeah, running the motorcycle inside.
Running a motorcycle inside?
Yeah.
Did I miss
inside
that?
the our common area in the
Oh,
ground floor.
not inside the house.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
directly
you mean
connected
that?
to the
Oh, yeah. It's like the garage is like attached to the house, kinda, and it's also a cellar of some kind. It's a weird mixture. It's a very German thing. That you mean, yeah.
All garage doors closed, but running the motorcycle and really letting the
Yeah.
the stuff raw.
The whole hallway smelled like exhaust.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Horrible.
Yeah, that was probably the worst neighbor we ever had.
Yeah.
He was...
Maybe the one that wanted to throw
Do we get on meat?
chairs at us.
Right. There was that one.
Like,
We...
that was a bit scary, and we called the police on him once.
Yeah.
And he was known by the police for doing stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's like he threatened us to throw stairs at us.
Stairs.
Not stairs, chairs. And we just thought, no, we won't let that stand. We're just gonna pull a Karen and tell the police, yeah, basically.
No,
And the police straight...
got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it got a bit out of hand. In the end, he never touched us, okay, but... To be sure.
He needed that reminder that he should not do it.
And then we told the police, told the name, of course, and they straight up told us, oh, he was pretty silent for a while, but I guess. So, oh, well then. Okay, that's good. I mean, he probably never did something bad, but like getting into fights probably, which injures people, which is bad enough, but like I don't think he was in jail or something. At least not overnight. What is similar about a Twitch mod and a Reddit mod? Message deleted. Oh, yeah. I mean, I put people in timeout, apparently. We fixed that. This should not happen again. Yeah. Yeah, you were one of the victims of that. For the littlest things even it triggered. Oh, man. That was just... Yeah. The weirdest thing is we never allowed him to do that. It just probably was Twitch thinking, yeah, we're gonna change that setting. And if you don't notice it, too bad. Which happens way too lot in a certain program called Blender, which is for 3D modeling. That program is pretty good actually, but also pretty awful. It's like, imagine you use a program and you update the version. And with each update, the shortcuts for what you do and the place where you find it in the menus changes completely, right? It's like, let's say you're looking up something for version 1.80 and you find a guide for version 1.75. It's completely different. Right? We struggled so much with that. It's still the program I would go with, though, because it's actually really good and it's free. But if you are trying to get into 3D making, just a little hint here, there's a thing called Blender for Artists that fixes all that. It's way better handleable. What's your favorite Pokemon Digimon game? Okay, that's easy to answer actually. My favorite Pokemon game would be Pokemon Black and White. Specifically White. I played White. But, I mean, the version differences aren't that big. And my favorite Digimon game is Digimon World Next Order, which is the sequel to this one. It's basically this game, just everything is bigger and improved. You actually have 2 Digimon in that as well. So, yeah, that's easy. What are your favorites? I mean, have you even played Digimon games? Everything okay?
I started new stream just to collect some points and
Yeah.
it. And Flip just said I have the best hands on YouTube. And Noo's totally confused.
The best hands on YouTube?
His comment. Because of the
God
of War thing.
You, not Flip, has the best.
Yeah,
you have the. Okay. We should give context to that. Closest I've played is Final Fantasy. It's the Final Fantasy Pokemon game. Well, okay. And the Pokemon Go for a while. I cannot even say I played Pokemon Go. I tried it. I started it up. And I found nothing in my area. So, I don't know if you could call that playing with Pokemon Go. I don't like the concept either. Yeah, to give context. What exactly did I say? Do you remember?
What did you say?
Yeah, what exactly did I say about your hands? I think...
Say hello to my
yeah,
wife's hands.
Yeah, it was... I was doing an unboxing of the God of War Jotna edition. You can find it on my YouTube. And... My hand... My wife is not my hand. My wife helped me with that. Like... Let's just say you have a normal sized table and then... Okay, I might lose the camera doing this, but... This gray thing in the corner there. That is huge. It doesn't fit... Like, I gave her the stuff out of it to put to the side.
Yeah, and to show to the camera.
And to show to the camera because to get that thing into the whole picture... You need a bit of space. And her hands got into the camera, and I just said, say hello to the hands. And then Flip, who is part of that earlier said Discord, he said, he actually made a comment, hello hands. Something like that. I don't know the exact comment. So, and now he's confusing people with that.
And hello to your wife's hands as you requested.
Yeah, okay.
He said.
So, to give context on that. Giving context on what is basically like an inside joke is, oh well. But when it comes up, I don't want to have it like be too confusing. Okay, back to the Pokemon games though. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet might take my #1 spot. These games, the new ones that are coming out on Friday, they look so good. And I hope they don't mess them up. I still, even though I am way more hyped than I normally allow myself to be for Pokemon games, because while I love Pokemon, it is a franchise that has its flaws, and you always have to expect those flaws. And this time around, though, my hype level is going up way higher than I like it to be for Pokemon games. But also, those games really look like they could meet that expectation. So, did you play West of Loathing? I definitely did not play it, and I'm not sure I know it. The name kind of sounds familiar, though. What was that?
You did pretty sure not play it, but maybe Matt
Wacky
has
stick figure comedy game. Yes, that one. I really wanna play it though. That's like an RPG, side-scrolling RPG, something like that, right? Sequel just came out yesterday. With all kind of crazy stuff. Yeah. I do have that on my wish list, basically. I really wanna play it. And I mean, maybe I just might play it on stream one day with the sequel. Shadows over Loathing. Huh. Shadows with stick figures? Weird. No, those games look really good. What I have seen in the trailer and stuff, the comedy hits pretty good as well, which I appreciate. So one day I will play those. And if it has a sequel, it probably has at least sold well, and I guess with a more unknown game like that, if that sells well to get a sequel, that's probably also showing that it's good. Okay. Here we go. Now that I think about it, I think there's a possibility for us to learn something with Patamon and training brains.
I don't know.
Could check. Nope.
No.
It's battle and air. We have all of them.
Okay.
Shadows over Loathing, a slapstick figure comedy adventure RPG full of mobsters, monsters, and mysteries. That is a very short description, but also a pretty good one. It does catch your attention. Is it on Steam? I mean, I probably will get it on the Switch. If I want to stream it, it doesn't really matter if it's Switch or Steam, actually. But yeah, so yes, it's on Steam. I mean, why wouldn't you? Right? It's like, when I make my game finally come true, what I'm aiming at is becoming Nintendo exclusive, but with Steam. Like, console-wise, I want to go Nintendo exclusive because I know Nintendo just is my childhood, and I wanna give back to the big rich company. It sounds weird, I know, but like it feels right. But Steam also definitely. And yes, we got Anjamon.
Nice.
Now we die.
We done. But only with below 50% discipline.
Yeah. First, I'm gonna get my meat, and then we get to that. So, I mean, I could. How much is it on Steam? Because like in a Steam sale, especially around Black Friday, if we can get it for $1, I probably won't play it immediately. But like for $1, then we get it for later. Which I know this is a thing you should not start on Steam because your library gets way too big, way too quick. And my library already is big of unplayed games, but yeah. So I just praise it until its discipline is low enough. Aren't I nice? Yeah, I don't want to buy excessive an excessive amount of games on Steam. Just if I plan on streaming something and can get it for cheap, well, why not go for it, right? Let's just do one more in case. And then go someplace we can easily die, which would be Mount Infinity, actually.
Rest of the load thing is $10.99 right now.
$10.99. Well, that seems fair, of course.
Okay, including the DLC, it would be $14.22.
Okay, yeah, well...
There's a bundle that...
we're definitely doing the full thing, then.
Less.
Yeah, but... Oh, you're not logged in with me, right? I'll put it on the wish list on Steam later.
Yeah, I leave it open.
So... Oh! 3 attacking me. Yeah, we will die so quick here.
The new one is off 15% right now until November 18th.
Yeah, okay. We'll keep them. Yeah. It's like if we can get it for $2, $3, $4 around then that's definitely.
Then we buy it immediately.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing full price if I plan to stream it right away. Just.
We bought a lot of games.
Yeah, this year was so full of games. It's not really this. It's not really this year we bought a lot of games. It's these last 3 to 4 months of the year.
Yeah, especially that.
Like.
And even the beginning of the next year is so full of
Yeah.
games and stuff.
So, we die? Will we Digimon? I hate dying. I have to mistreat my Digimon again.
Did you save?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot something. And it isn't digivolving.
Hmm?
Before we attempt this, I should put all my items away.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
Yeah. Whew. Good thing it... I mean, even if it had digivolved, I would have reloaded. 50-50, that's not a bad percentage. I do shiny hunts in Pokemon. I know what bad percentage looks like. Honestly, though, it's not that bad, even the shiny hunt, I think. Because, yeah... Granted, the chance is extremely low. However... You also can, like, hatch eggs a lot in a short amount of time. Like, you probably in an hour can hatch 40 eggs, something around that. Might be even 1 per minute. Might be even 60.
It depends on your technique and stuff, I think.
Yeah. Of course, a lot of streamers don't do egg shiny hunting. Because... Yeah, it's more special if you encounter it in the wild. Okay, we can save here right before the battle. This is perfect. Yeah. But, yeah. There are ways to make shiny hunting easier and stuff, but the percentage is small. But the amount of rare items I hunted for in other games and stuff. Like, for most people, 10% sounds like sounds bad. Like awfully bad chance to get something. If I see a item with a 10% drop rate, I think, well, that's high. And then we have Star Ocean, the Divine Force, which is just evil because, like, the drop rate for the most common items is like 10% there. That has an awful drop rate. Getting your basic items is so hard. I overleveled due to needing 3 items for a quest. I defeated so many low-level enemies that drop that I completely overleveled. If I played Temtem, I'd probably shiny farm at some point. Alright, they have their shiny versions as well, right? I mean, I do want to have a shiny living dex in Pokemon, but it's hard because some mythicals and legendaries are just... people in a normal game, 30% drop chance for this item? What a horrible chance. Game sucks. 30% is so much! I would love 30% for rare items. And then you have other examples where the drop percentage isn't that bad, but like getting enough money for all the new equipment items in Dragon Quest, that's a grind. That was not normal knocking on the door. Not our door, the neighbor's door. The neighbor's story continues. Players in a gacha game, there's a 0.001% chance I get this character? So you're telling me there's a chance. That's what I like about Dragon Quest Tact, because the featured drop, the featured monster of the event, has a 0.75% chance. Still very low, but compared to other gacha games, that's actually pretty high. People in XCOM, 95% chance to hit. What a horrible chance, games. 95% is like always almost. But then again, it all comes down to luck. If you play Pokemon, you could have every encounter be a shiny. With that, what is it? 0.01 chance, something around that. It could happen. It probably won't happen, but it could happen. XCOM showing you a 100% chance to hit. Don't give me hope. Yeah, I heard about that. XCOM not actually... If it says 100%, it's not actually 100%. Which I still don't know why that is, how that works, but what? 100% should be 100%, right? Or does it take...
there's something applied after that 100% is applied.
Yeah, like, is it doing like... The enemy has a 5% evasion chance and then you just subtract that or something? I think it's max 95% to hit in XCOM, which is still fine. I mean, what I find weird about Pokemon players, being one myself, is like when they say stuff like, it's so deep, the mechanics, the meta, it's so complicated. And I'm just sitting there and think, and some people even say it's hard and stuff. And I sit there and think, did you ever play Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, perchance? Those are way deeper when it comes to battle mechanics. It does some, like, rounding or whatever stuff that it doesn't reflect in the shown percentage. That does sound like an easy fix, though. If they would just fix it so it shows, I guess that wouldn't be as confusing anymore. Okay, still no. I'm doing this right?
Says,
Okay.
when the discipline is lower than 50% and loses a battle, Angemon has a 50% chance of digivolving to Devimon. What is your current discipline?
Under 50%. It's
You're sure?
it's the blue phase.
Okay.
And it's 50 and 100, not 100 and 200 or something, right? Probably. Oh, we'll have to try. Literally every game is as complicated as you want it to be. Some people min-max the shit out of games like Solitaire and Minesweeper to make them hard. I mean, true, but like... You probably haven't seen Jaden Animation's Digimon video, did you? Because seeing her playing Digimon Dawn was like... She did not like the game, spoilers, but she found an appreciation for Digimon at least. But like, she got items, and she did not equip them. She had a ton of equipment, and just didn't equip it, and then like
She was totally underleveled with 2 of her 3 Digimon.
she was also totally under level. Like, she faced a boss, a level 30 boss with a level 20 Digimon and 2 level 9 Digimon. And no equipment, because she didn't realize she has to do that. Like, but Pokemon can have items as well. That's like kinda the same. It's just like you can equip more stuff. So, how are Pokemon only players basically? How do they play other RPGs? Only video I 100% know I have seen shown to me was the I played Digimon and hated it or whatever. That recent one was. Which comes off as absolutely stupid clickbait crap, which makes me never want to watch anything by her. Oh, that's harsh. She makes normally good content. No, on her second channel she showed how she actually played the game, not the review or whatever. So I wasn't directly talking about the video you have seen, but it wasn't her best. Okay. Let's just in case get that bar lower. I didn't watch the video, just going off the thumbnail title. That's not much clickbait, to be honest. She did not like the game. She complained a lot. So
I mean, it started out with she wanted to find the best game, the best Digimon game to start with, and didn't really find any conclusive thing.
That was the fun things, though. Like, it showed how less toxic the Digimon fanbase is than the Pokemon one. Because she went onto stuff like Reddit to search for the game she wants to play. To get a good hang of how Digimon works. I would say, well, go the Digimon World or Digimon World Next Order route because the Tamagotchi mechanics and stuff, but she was searching more akin to Pokemon, I guess. But I have no care at all for X-Fan plays this other thing video. They are almost always intentionally stupid, so I just avoid them now. I can get that, yeah. There's truth to that. Yeah, she wanted to search the Digimon game to play and end up with Digimon Dawn. But the fans in the forums and Reddit and stuff, they were just like, yeah, this game is good. It has these flaws, but it's a good game. While Pokemon fans, if you look those up and their opinions on certain Pokemon games, it's like, I love it! Or it's like, this is completely shit, the tree textures are bad. Which is like, what is wrong with you? To be quite honest, I am a huge fan of Pokemon. I love Pokemon. It's one of my favorite franchises. But I kind of don't want to be seen as part of that fan base, because there are a lot of cool guys in the Pokemon community. Of course, they aren't all stupid, but it can be so toxic. Like, it becomes this deep, deep swamp of toxicity. Or toxicity, if you want to talk Pokemon. It's so often not fun. Well, when you go into Digimon communities, it's like... Yeah. Fanbases of most anything typically do a great job at pushing people away. Yeah. But Pokemon especially is bad. They are usually no better than religious zealots. Yeah. That's a good summary for that. It's like that tweet I made. In a Pokemon community, if you go there and say, hey, my favorite Pokemon, in my case it would be Luxray, which, okay, Luxray doesn't have much argument about it. That's pretty liked. And Zeraora. They are both first place. I can't decide. They are so good. Zeraora, you get bashed for having that as your favorite Pokemon because it looks like a Digimon. Which, have you looked at Digimon? Their designs are so varied. Every Pokemon could technically be a Digimon if you put the right shades on it. Like, the normal Digimon artworks have this special shading, but other than that, every Pokemon could work as a Pokemon. And they straight out call you things I don't want to say on stream. Because of your favorite Pokemon. And that is not one that is generally liked. While in Digimon communities, it's more like, hey, my favorite Digimon is this. And everyone, oh, cool, mine's this. It's so much more peaceful. Of course, the Digimon community has bad places as well. Like you said, every community has that, but some are worse. Everyone knows the best Pokemon is Grimer. The Pokemon made out of toxic sludge. Yeah. I saw a woman at the fuel pump spill gasoline over her arm and then light a cigarette. The police arrested her for waving a firearm. Perfect representation of most fan bases. Yeah. Then we have that when Gen 5 came out, people went haywire. Like, there's this Pokemon called Vanillux. I don't know if you're familiar. Can you put up a picture? This feature is not finished yet. We found a way to show you pictures. It's a bit clunky still, but it works. Yeah, put a picture of Vanillux in. And after that, Thrabish.
You mean the bubble thing, correct?
One of them. It doesn't matter.
Cool.
So, Gen 5 is black and white, by the way. Tell me when you're ready to show the picture.
Should be fine now.
Okay. Like this one. This one. And now Thrabish. We are trying to fix that everything is white. That's the problem still. It's not finished, but I can still show pictures. Why couldn't the Pokemon trainer Rief the Leaf catch Mewtwo? He didn't have the balls. Hey, back when I was a child, threw a regular Pokeball at the beginning of the fight at Mewtwo and it stayed in. And this one. Thrabish. Those are both from Pokemon Black and White. And the fanbase was going crazy because they are so ugly and Generation 1 was so much better. They now make Pokemon out of objects. That's so stupid. Which was like... You think it's stupid that they make Pokemon out of objects now. And Gen 1 was better. Like, Voltorb. Magnemite. Geodude basically is an object. It's a stone. Gen 1 had a Pokeball as a Pokemon. Exactly that. It's like, when the Pokemon community complains about a thing, they immediately tell you which thing is better that is basically the same thing. And, I mean, yeah, Thrubbish is a literal garbage bag. It's a garbage bag coming to life. But as you mentioned, Grimer... How is Grimer okay, which is a sludge out of toxic waste, but a garbage bag coming to life, that is actually kind of cute, is stupid? What? And its evolved form was just flipping itself over. And having a flat bottom as well, which I still don't get why it's not completely round. That is weird. Also, like, stuff like, not Ghastly, what's it called? The Team Rocket one. Wheezing. Coughing and wheezing. Those are just balls that exude toxic gas. So, those aren't the most imaginative as well. Don't get me... Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like Gen 1 Pokemon. Of course. There are cool designs in Gen 1 as well. As well as there are bad designs. And that goes for every generation. Well, we have to see about Generation 9. Because so far... all Pokemon we have seen of the new games are pretty solid, actually. But there are probably bad ones as well. But yeah, Pokemon fans are so weird. And I know that there are also Digimon fans who don't like certain new Digimon, but it's like... they aren't stupidly explaining why they don't like them. They just don't like the design and that's it. At least that's my experiences with both communities. It's... I mean, sure, like you said, you can find toxicity everywhere, but... yeah. Why isn't this working? I think we need to consider calling the police. Because they are knocking hard at the door of our neighbor. And now it kind of sounds like they try to destroy the door or something.
Not the door, they hit the railing.
Was it only the railing? But it doesn't sound healthy what's going on out there. Like, they want to get into that apartment. And they shouldn't. They're also screaming. I can't tell what. It's not a language I know which it is. It's probably some East European language. Not going by East European people are evil or something. It's just like the sound of East European languages. You can tell that. Like, I can't tell them apart, but I can tell it's from there. And so how many tries are this? Hitting a 50-50 chance shouldn't take that long. Do we really have that much bad luck here? If it doesn't work now, you have to do a bit of deeper research, maybe. If that's okay. If it doesn't work this time, could you look it up a bit deeper? Because, like, 50-50 and we tried it around at least 6 times, 8 times, maybe 10 times already. That it could just be bad luck, of course, but, like, Also, when it comes to haters and toxicity, Pokemon has that weird cycle where, like, everyone, when it came out, hated Gen 5. But now, they all love it. It's like, when a new generation is coming out, they all hate it. But when the sequel, the remake is around the corner, suddenly they all love that generation. Of course, they love that all the time. Which, Zelda has a similar thing going on. People are always complaining about the new Zelda, but then not anymore about it when the next one comes out. Then it's suddenly a good game. Breath of the Wild kinda broke that circle. Okay. Imagine doing this without saves coming. That would be oof. Now that you look it up, it's probably happening. It's always like that, and that's weird.
We did not lose any hearts, right?
It happens.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, we lost one heart.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Before that.
But yep, it's happening. We just had bad luck.
Oh.
0 has digivolved. What? It's weird. Okay, so then tell me what we need to train now. Digimon cannot learn any new techs. He has eyes, but the 2 he can learn we already have. Funny.
So,
Yes, Digimon.
So,
Sleeping while floating.
3000 HP.
Okay.
5000 MP.
That sounds doable with what we did with Angemon.
500 offense.
Okay.
300 defense.
Okay. I probably have to ask you over and over again.
And 400 brains. And max 10 chemistics.
Yeah, we won't do any.
Weight 55.
Okay.
At least 30 battles. And
We come
30
to that.
techniques.
Those we have. So 3000 HP and 5000 MP.
Yeah.
Let's start with that. I'm too old to remember so many numbers.
Yeah, sure. But if you have an overview, you
Yes.
can kind of remember which stats you need.
Yes.
So, that's why I tell you all of them.
Why is American beer like making love in a canoe? It's even close to water. This show was paid for by the EU. Ah! We need to get our items back. Quick, it's hungry.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, I don't like beer, to be honest. I know, shame on me as a German. But I heard things about American beer that seem
But I have
like...
to admit, it's not all beer in the EU is good. I didn't like French beer, and it basically tasted like water, yeah. And I had Austrian beer a while ago,
Okay.
and that tasted like flavored water.
Austrian beer.
basically.
Isn't
Yeah.
that totally close to German beer?
No, it's not. It's totally not.
Huh.
That's why my colleagues and I were thinking about bringing beer to our next workshop when we
Okay.
go there. So we can bring our favorite beers, basically.
I mean, why
Beers
not?
from where we are from.
There are
beers.
probably those 6-packs with the best beers of Germany. Like,
I mean-
where you have 6 different and stuff.
I mean, the store there had beer that read Grillbeilage. So barbecue
Barbecue add-on.
add-on, basically.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the only thing you need to have when you're grilling is beer, basically.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny.
No beer and Wurst for you? Oh, Wurst. Or Wurst. Wurst. That I like. Beer, I don't. Did I forget?
But you don't like the typical Bavarian.
I don't like the typical Bavarian white Weisswurst. Yeah, I don't like that. That tastes weird. How can you tell who loves you more? Your wife or your dog? Lock them in your car trunk, drive around for an hour or two, open it up and see who is happier to see you. I liked driving in the car trunk when I was a child.
You can't do that to me.
Yeah, I cannot drive. I should not be allowed into a car, not in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
I tried learning how to drive and it was dangerous. I almost, and that was on my 7th or 8th time to drive, I almost run over people thrice in under an hour. I don't like being in the driver's seat. I did not enjoy that and I just gave up. It was an awful experience. And I'm glad that it turned out not to be necessary for me. Because basically, it's only driving to get groceries for us, or if my wife has to go to her company sometimes, which normally she works from home. And, well, there she has to drive herself anyway. There were some small occasions, like one time my wife was in the hospital. Well, it was nothing major, it was nothing bad. But there it would have been good for me to be able to drive because she was not allowed to drive after that. But we could manage by just asking her brother. But yeah, driving was not made for me. I do like being the co-driver. What is it called?
Passenger.
The passenger?
In the passenger seat, basically.
Yeah. Hum? Hum. Mm-hmm. I'm not a dere, tsundere. Okay. We could get new meat, by the way. This should also make our life longer. The double digivolution there. And digivolution adds a certain amount. Not completely sure about how much, but yeah.
A few days. Oh, why? Pixel garbage. Why?
Quick question.
Yeah.
What, we have pixel garbage?
Yeah.
That might be on your end.
Maybe.
I'll put it in performance mode. Can you only show pictures from websites or others as well?
I only implemented URLs.
Okay, then it doesn't work. My Thornic picture.
Wait. I can.
You can show that?
I think. If I get it from Discord.
Okay,
Then there's
tell me.
a URL.
I did a little picture which apparently people love. So gotta show it off here too.
Where did you post it? In general?
Then art.
Art.
Oh yes, to me. That should work. I just basically put two pieces of merchandise together that should not be together.
I need
Looking forward what Devimon turns into. I like the mechanic we have here. You telling me the stats, but not which Digimon it is. It leaves it as a surprise for me. That's nice. But we can still pinpoint the direction. Because doing it by trial and error, that just takes too long. Okay, on Twitch, hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Could you give a shout out quickly?
Yeah, give me a small moment.
I finally sat down with my teenage daughter and had a chat about the birds and the bees. I learned a lot. The sad thing though is that's probably the normal case nowadays. I definitely did not have a good sex education in school. And kinda my parents didn't do anything. Even though my mother is very open, so I could have asked her. But it's just like me, a teenage boy.
I think I actually earned it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Ooh. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Oh, wait, that's the wrong training. You enabled it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sex? What's that? What does birds eating bees have to do with sex? Honestly, why is it called the birds and the bees? In Germany, we actually refer to it as the birds and the flowers because, like,
No, the bees.
the bees and the flowers, because that's kinda what they do. But birds and bees. The picture. I call this Thornic. I'll leave it on for a bit.
What did you made it vanish again?
Whoops.
I did make it show.
Okay, I made it vanish again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Thornic. Because I got this Mjolnir from the God of War Jötnar edition, and that Sonic hat I think I won somewhere.
Yeah, we won it.
Can you make it vanish again?
Yeah.
Okay. That should be enough. Yeah, I got that somewhere. We got some Sonic things from something. I don't even remember.
We also got a shirt, I think.
I think it's the shirt I'm wearing there, right? No. Oh, yeah. It was
right now,
Sonic and Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics.
Yeah.
We didn't win the game, just a
Yeah.
shirt, and
I think it was an advent calendar thingy.
it was the website I worked for. I didn't work for that website
At
when that happened.
Yeah.
I worked there later, but we got it from there, right?
Did
Did I?
you make it vanish again? Because I still have it. Am I that far behind?
There.
No.
Oh, whoops, sorry. We just missed a bit of training. But that was Thornic. Which is now a sticker on a certain Discord as well. Of said new Gundam Gaming guy from earlier. Okay. What was offense? I think 300?
Offense is 500.
500. I was completely mistaken. I think I talked loud a lot today. Could that be? Because my throat feels a bit scratchy.
Kinda.
Happens.
You tend to get loud when you're excited.
Excited, yeah, let's call it excited. Not complaining about the Pokemon franchise. Fan base.
Yeah, but when you're enthusiastic about stuff.
Yeah. I can. I gradually get louder.
Yes.
Oh, no. Wait, what was it about care mistakes?
10 max.
10 max.
Why?
Should watch out for the exhaust status. That happened now. At the same time, I want to. It wants to sleep. So being a bit careful. I mean, you can ignore a lot of those things. You're not exhausted anymore, you're just slept. Yes, sometimes the bubble still continues. It's because the game started the animation and wants to finish it. That's normal. Oh, right, we have Kokatorimon as well, right? We got that accidentally. And it turned into Phoenix One of all things. That was wild. The only bad thing that happened was that Palmon situation with Vegemon and stuff. Oh, don't worry about the shoutout. Everyone gets a shoutout here if they stream. It doesn't really amount to much if you don't stream, but you do stream, and you do stream Yu-Gi-Oh, which I never really played Yu-Gi-Oh. I did play some Yu-Gi-Oh games, but never the actual card game. But yeah, I am reading the Yu-Gi-Oh manga currently in the Battle City arc. It's Jonochi versus Insecta Haga. I don't know the English name, sorry. Is where I'm at right now. I'm reading 1 chapter per day. I love Digimon, but the world games are too grindy for me to play myself. I came back from Master Duel, to be honest. I do have Master Duel downloaded, but I haven't touched it yet. And too grindy, I get that. That's the thing I love about these games, the Tamagotchi mechanics and the grindiness that comes with that, but I can totally get behind someone not liking that. It is a special thing that you really need to enjoy to, well, enjoy it. I mean, the card game I am currently playing is the Digimon TCG, actually. How fitting, right? And playing means I so far only played against my wife. I do plan to play against some people online, though. I have some people who I can play with. Trying to train and ending up with dog-ass evolutions too frustrating. Yeah. Digimon World is like the best played the 3rd or 4th time around where you know what to do. Because your first few times it's getting messy in the beginning, and to be honest, if it gets too weird in the beginning and you get only bad things in the beginning, that's not very encouraging. So yeah. That is true. I've recently been looking at the Digimon TCG and bought some starter decks. The art is amazing. The art is so amazing. I still don't have the card I want the most from that because it's like $50 buying it separately, but that's a bit much just for the art. And I didn't have luck drawing it. It would be the alternative art for the analog boy, actually. So this guy I'm playing right here. But yeah, the art is amazing. And it's also not only that the art of the strongest Digimon, the mega levels, is amazing. It's also like every card, even the lowest level cards, are so well made. Of course, not all of them, but it's really good. And I think the quality of the cards themselves is like, I did play Pokemon before, which was destroyed thanks to scalpers for me. Was very frustrating not getting the new stuff, so I stopped. But comparing it, it's like that's like worlds in between. Yes, you can see a lot of love was put in it. Yeah. Like, I think the Digimon cards almost feel like they are made out of plastic, which they feel so stable, so firm. Like, they are probably a bit thicker than normal cards, I would guess. So you wanna sleep, huh? So yeah, the Digimon TCG is really great. And well, Yu-Gi-Oh! I probably will master Duel one day, but I'm probably not gonna buy cards. One card game is enough for me. It's expensive enough as it is. I say while having Kemosobe in the chat, who buys all the cards. Dad goes to his son and says, "A little bird told me you're smoking cigarettes." The boy replies, "Alright, I smoke cigarettes. What do you smoke that makes you talk to birds?" Yes, why is cardboard so expensive? Yeah. I mean, of course, they have to pay the artists and stuff, but, like, true. Technically, it is only cardboard. Which was the main complaint about Nintendo Labo back when that released. I enjoyed my time with Labo. Didn't play that much though, but building those cardboard things, that hit some childhood thing. But in the end, it was painted cardboard. Okay. You wanna eat? You get to eat. I've just got my son a flat piece of cardboard for his birthday. I guess I'll never know why he so badly wanted an Xbox. Master Duel is pretty free to play friendly at least. Yeah, that's what I heard. And that sounds good. So, let's go to the clinic and rest, I guess. Oh no, Blackbird isn't with the jokes today. He's always with the jokes. He comes in and fires them off. Which I really appreciate.
It's always a lot of fun, yeah.
Yeah. It's always good having him around. Even though earlier we actually went into serious topics.
My. That we did.
About veterans and stuff. Love to see it. The jokes? Yeah. Every time. And imagine that. There was only one repeat joke so far.
Yeah.
Which is, like... He was probably in 10 streams already, but only one repeat. That's good. Us going into serious topics? What a joke. Okay, that might be the best joke. Okay, the game just lagged a bit. I thought Devimon would evolve or die.
Safe.
Yeah. Said I missed that then. Have you played Digimon Survive? Yes, I completely finished it. Which was hard at points because I finished it like everything. I did every route, I recruited every Digimon, I had a full living dex, so I didn't only have the Digimon in the encyclopedia, I had one of each Digimon in the game. At least so far as possible. Some you can only get it as partner play Digimon. I got every item and everything. I really liked the game. I really enjoyed it, but it got a lot of grindy getting all those things. But yeah. Such an amazing game. Definitely my favorite Digimon experience to date. Wow, that's commitment. That was commitment. I was getting everything out of it. So, I mean, I can see that. That Digimon experience was great. The only complaint I have was... the true ending was kind of lackluster. It was very short and didn't do much. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I liked the reveal. If you have seen it, you know which reveal I mean. The blue one. Let's say it like that. That was very surprising, but the ending did not show our main characters, which, that was weird. For the true ending, I would have thought there would be more. My favorite ending definitely was the data one. What was defense?
Defense is 300.
Oh, that's a quickie.
No, speed is 400.
That's why I probably can't escape this sexual innuendos this stream. Whoops. That's a lot of banging. Right? I walked right into that. I'm playing through New Game Plus for the true ending now, so I'll see when I get there. Okay, then I definitely won't say anything more than that. Because I don't like to spoil stuff for people. Like, I don't get spoiled as well. Doctor, we have stabilized the patient. Good, what did you do? We put a cardboard under the leg of the bed. Well done, team. I mean, it would be a problem if the bed wasn't stable. But yeah. But it's kind of like saying, I fixed the patient's injury. He's dead now. So it's fine. Was brains also 300? That
No.
could that be? No. Too bad
Brains
then.
and speed are 400 each.
400 each. We're almost there at speed. At brains. So that's nice. But to keep the exhaustion at bay, we're gonna go rest quickly. After getting meat. The patient who swallowed 3 toy horses is now stable. That's good. Also, things that happen is like people getting bottles up their booty and telling the doctor they fell on it. I mean, you probably have never tried putting something up there. But I'd imagine it's not that easy. And if you have tried that, well, I don't kink shame. You can do what you want. You're old enough. Yeah, that ghost. We still don't know what he's talking about. But oh well. No, doctor, I tripped, fell, and she was suddenly pregnant. We don't know why. Yeah. That reminds me of that. I think it was in the UK. There was a female politician. And the female politician is key here. She said about women getting raped that it's their own fault for not closing up. Like, she literally thought you could close your genitalia down there as a woman. Like, and nothing can get in. As a woman herself. What? What? Yeah. Ooh, indeed. How? I mean, even if it was a man saying that, that's like, what? That's not how this works. But a woman? Defense was 300, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm not mistaken. This is why we need sex education. Yeah. Which is also the name of a pretty good Netflix show. That probably does better work at sex education than the schools do. Right. Okay. So let's do the rest of brain. And then speed 400, and then we have the stats. Maybe it was a trans woman? No, that wasn't a trans woman. That was probably a woman that's against trans woman. With installed armor tools. You love that show? Yeah, it's really good. Yes, they should add more customization. Customize your genitals today! Also, if you have genital surgery into a woman, you will eventually close up totally down there. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. But, I mean, you still can't do it on command. And it's still it's their fault. You could never say to a rape victim it's their own fault. You need to do stuff to keep it open, sort of like holes for earrings. Which reminds me, I should put an earring in again. Before that. I mean, I have the other ones. Yeah, okay. Also, the one that plays Cal in sex education came into my coffee shop. Cal. Who was Cal again? It's been a while. But yeah, that's cool. Did you get an autograph or something? Or had a bit of a talk?
Oh, the non-binary one. This one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They. Them. Those? No, those sounds wrong. They. I think
Them.
they. Them?
In that case, it's
In
them.
that case, them. Sorry. I'm sometimes stupid with language. So, it would make sense. Closest I can get to that gal's idea. Closing bay doors. But yeah, that character was pretty cool. I agree. Also, they show the struggles they have in a very good way. Not only the negative sides, also the positive sides that show does it right. Kel is the non-binary character in the latest season. We had a really nice chat, but I only had a fan moment internally. That's the way to go about that, to be honest. You did nothing wrong there. That was the right thing to do. Because, like, I'm not nearly as big, of course, but I would say if you ever meet me on the street, feel free to talk to me. It's okay. I enjoy that. I mean, I stream. I show my face on stream. Obviously, I like attention. But, like, be normal. You can say hi. We can have a chat. That's no problem at all. Maybe I'm busy at the moment, then we couldn't have a chat. That could happen, but I would just tell you them. That would be okay. But yeah, I would enjoy having a chat if someone ever meets me on the street. But, like, don't be weird. That would be, well, weird. And I think most people are like that, probably. Oh, for sure. I'm sure it'd be fine if I said I loved their work, but mostly let people go about their lives. Yeah. Of course you could mention their work, because the thing is, famous people do know that they are famous. Because, like, once you get into interviews or, well, you're a character on a Netflix show. Of course people know you for that. If you aren't aware of that, then that would be weird. But, like, yeah. And I think asking for an autograph is not that bad as well. If you just keep it civil, basically. But you're having a nice little chat. That's nice. So wait, are they non-binary in real life as well?
What?
Are they non-binary in real life as well? Because mostly they cast people with the same gender identity as the character they need to play, but not necessarily, of course. And I think it does not matter if you... You can play gay people if you're straight. You could play straight people if you're gay. That's all fine.
I think
Yes, they are. Yeah, cages. Yeah.
It's interesting. The Wikia for it calls it portrayer instead of actor or actress.
Oh yeah, English has that problem in some places as well. Like, yeah, actor and actress. There's a gender difference there.
Yeah.
Like, in German, we have that everywhere. Like,
I have to admit,
every job has that.
Oh! Better than the one she has in the show.
Yeah, in real life,
Sorry.
they look much more non-binary. Well, don't get that wrong, please.
I mean, she was supposed not to be allowed to look non-binary. So
yeah, right. The show had the whole thing. Also, if I remember correctly, that they just realized that with the show going on.
No, she was new at the school.
She was new at the school. That's what it was. Yeah, I misremembered that.
Sure
Yeah,
that
yeah, there was something about that, so it makes sense.
so all that stuff
Nope, unless you are a Sponge IRL, you can't play SpongeBob. Yeah. That reminds me of something. Get to that in a minute. Yeah, I think actors playing people with different sexualities is not really a big deal, but roles for trans, non-binary actors tend to be so limited, it's nice to cast actors who fit that identity. That, and probably they, especially for a show like Sex Education, they know the deep ends of the struggles and stuff way better than, like, how would I know how it is to be a non-binary or gay? I'm the basic straight male guy out of the package, could say. So, what would I know about their struggles? Like, I can support them, sure, but I never went through stuff like that. So it kind of makes sense, especially for that show. Yeah, about what Kemo said, the Sponge Isle. There was a movement, you could say, of people who said it's not okay for Western people to cosplay Asian characters. Like, they literally said, if you're not Japanese, you are not allowed to cosplay, because in anime, people are Japanese. To which a lot of people said, well, you better not cosplay Piccolo if you're not a Namekian. Which is like, yeah. Dragon Ball, that's not... That's totally not Japanese. And... what did I miss? Do I
missed that Nu is raiding.
Nu is raiding me. Okay. Okay. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. We're playing Digimon World right now. And give shoutouts, of course. So...
should I allow...
Yeah, allow that.
No?
It's okay.
Okay.
He can put that.
So...
Let's go. These days people cancel culture the dumbest. That was not these days. That was like 2010. 18 illegal sex workers trying to pay their bills. Thank you, Nova. New Gundam raiding. Yes, Giggles. Welcome to you as well. Raidy poo. My wife has been mad at me lately. Whoops. I need to keep that up. What are you watching there? Okay. My wife has been mad at me lately because she says I need to get my priorities straight. I told her we can talk about it after this episode of SpongeBob. Okay. Hello, Spook Central Station. Welcome to the stream for the first time. What up, Reef Boy? Well, I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun and trying to get whatever Digimon this is. And there, you have your shoutout as well, of course. Ah, the new shoutout. Kuma Brigade. You, son of... No, we all love you here. You should have seen the Indian jokes we had earlier. Either scroll up or Blackbird will just post them again. They are pretty good. So those are the shoutouts. Shoutouts.
Yeah, I got it.
OMG, yeah. Raids can be wild. I'ma go eat, brother. Okay, enjoy your meal. I'll tell you the jokes later then. Okay, there's Flip. I probably missed some of those shoutouts. But they are on screen. Check all those people out. You'll be back. Okay. Then I'll be here, I guess. Listen, Spurk. Spurk?
But I'm almost not here anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of power.
Thanks for the shoutout. No problem. You all get a shoutout. Ooh, Caleby. Thanks for the shoutout. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Oh, well, my wife didn't miss anyone. I think those are all. So, where actually were we? Oh, yeah. A bit of a training stream today in this game, but, well, here we go. So, we were at the speed training. They're all thanking you. And your gun.
Yes.
You and your beautiful hands. I won't explain that again.
I mean, I can link the video again.
Thornic abides.
Back in a moment.
Yeah. Okay, we are currently trying to evolve this Devimon into whatever my wife is willing to give me. Because the way we are doing this is my wife uses a guide telling me the stats I need to reach for a certain evolution that we don't have. And as we hit the 400 speed, the evolution is happening. I hope this is the one you were aiming for. So, if it's a new one, it is. So, you came at the perfect time. Witnessing my devil, that was an angel before, evolving into Megadramon. Nice. I do like Megadramon. Tamer level went up. Also, I don't think you updated our numbers. Is that... So, 31. Should be... We got Angemon, Devimon, and now Megadramon. Should be 34. We're already at 34 Digimon? Let's count. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We didn't add Monzaimon. So, I love that you're doing this together. Me and my wife, she's basically my right-hand woman, not man, in these streams. I wouldn't be able to do a lot of stuff without her, so I'm really appreciative of her. Which, I mean, she's also my wife, so she has an obligation to do this. No, she of course... 35. Of course she does not have an obligation to do it, but I would help her, she helps me. She's probably going to stream one day as well, making promises that probably won't be kept. No, I don't think she will ever stream. What would you even stream if you'd stream? Probably that, what are these called? Journals?
Bullet journaling.
bullet journaling stuff, which...
Even more possible would be programming, I guess.
Oh yeah, you could stream programming, actually. That's not even that bad of an idea.
Yeah.
Our stats are pretty nice. But I think we need to restock a bit on recovery stuff. And then we go into a certain manner and getting a certain dinosaur skeleton.
I mean, the one you could have gotten if this failed. The
Yes.
alternative evolution would have been Sky Greymon.
Oh! Well then. Let's just buy
I forgot
20.
to fill my bottle.
Okay. Yes, we need wife cam. Should I tell them
Well,
about wife cam? That sounds
if you
weird.
want to.
I actually have that kinda planned for my birthday stream, which technically I want to reveal in a few days, but let's just put it out. Chess! Hello and welcome! You don't stream, so you don't need a shout out. When we have my birthday stream, which will be a 24-hour stream, what did I want to check here? Oh yeah, my text. That 24-hour stream, we have a sub goal for 50 subs, which I know it's a lot. I put it up there deliberately because she doesn't like to be on cam that much, but she did suggest that, so it's fine. It's on her. But there will be a face reveal at 50 subs of my wife.
I mean,
You're psychic.
technically,
Yeah, you're psychic.
They can find out because I am in one of your videos.
She is in one of my videos, yes. If you wanna watch just all of my videos to find her, just go ahead and do that. I don't mind the views. But yeah, technically there's a way to find out. It's not like... I probably posted a picture or something somewhere. It's not like she's completely secret, but... that will be the official reveal. We might do that anyway if we don't reach that goal someday. But it's like, if we reach that goal, like I said, I put it at 50 for the reason of...
Oh, Shaz is not streaming?
Shaz is not streaming, no.
Okay.
Except if there's a game called No Game. Yeah. She's not... If I say not too keen, that sounds like, why would you do that? Like I said, it was her suggestion.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I don't really like how I look on cam.
Yeah. But you would still be okay with appearing.
Yeah.
This is highly suspicious. I think there's no wife and it's just an AI. Okay, this was the stream for today. They found out. Cancel. Abort mission. I mean, my wife is called Friday, so... Now, how many people get that?
I don't know.
Friday is the AI of Tony Stark. I think in the movies it's the second one. I have no idea in the comics. Hey Siri.
No Siri in this house.
Yeah, we have no Siri. We don't... well, we technically have 2 Apple devices.
Yeah, I have 2 work devices, but I
But
don't
those are
have
for
Siri
work.
activated
Yeah.
because it annoys me when she comes up.
But, like, almost every room has either an Alexa or a Google Home. Alexa! She is probably triggered by that. Because the bedroom is right beside this room and, well, there's one. We have one in the bedroom, one in the kitchen, and a Google Home in the living room. And that's all the rooms we have, with the exception of this one. So yeah. It doesn't open. It's sealed with a weird force. What? No.
What?
Why can't I go in? We have Angemon.
We don't have Angemon.
No, Angemon in the city is able to open that door.
That you mean.
Also, Shaz, how are you? I didn't ask. I probably asked earlier today, though. Doesn't matter. Tell me how you are. So, and you look that up. for Skullgreymon. Because when I looked it up, it says once you have Angemon in your town, the door will open.
So you want to recruit Skull?
Yes, yes. I do have the mansion key with me. Because, well, probably useful. But yeah, oh, Shaz is doing a bad word.
Bad
It actually catches that one? But I allow it. I'm good, tired now after spending 3 hours in voice chat with a bunch of coon babies. I mean, that was your choice. So, yeah. One day I'll join one of those community streams as well. Probably not Fall Guys or something, because I don't own that game, but Mario Kart or something. Apparently I like punishment. That's no surprise to me, actually. That just seems like you. Okay, this is weird. We could try talking to Vandemon or Myotismon again. Maybe? Oh, there's something happening here. Myotismon is gone. Okay. That didn't do much. Look, I'm a weirdo everywhere. Them's just the facts. Yeah. That's just... I appreciate you for being a weirdo.
Have you spoken to Myotismon over a meal at the mansion?
Yes. We did that some time ago. I know you do, yeah.
Do you have recruited Shalmon?
Yes.
Shalmon's bored and files City should display a message suggesting that Myotismon may be planning on retiring.
I think we have that message.
Return to the mansion and enter the dining room. Myotismon won't be there.
Yes.
Head to the room with the large coffins and the enormous statue.
Okay. So, yeah, but because the guide said after recruiting Angemon, after talking to Myotismon, the room opens. Which, well, that's leaving out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's leaving out a lot of stuff.
You should look at the chat.
I should look at the chat, okay?
So. Here it is. So let's go back to the basement again. Myotismon isn't here. And there's the statue, okay. Which Digimon is this? That's so many coffins.
Now back to the main stairs.
Okay.
And towards the front door. And a Digimon will appear. After that conversation, the door is opened.
Okay. So, even when you prepare, you're not prepared. Great. But yeah, we can do it. I still don't get why Angemon is involved, but we might see.
Maybe.
Maybe. One sirloin is enough for you? I'm surprised. So, towards the front door, there. I got a bad feeling. I knew you'd come. Who are you? I'm Digimon, a dark angel. I hold the power of darkness. Do you know something? Myotismon is in the mansion. Maybe he's alive. Did you do this? I don't know. All I know is that you're my enemy. You won't get away. Oh no! Say hi to Myotismon for me. He got away. I don't like that guy. What am I missing? Captain Hillian, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Leaf family. Money, yay! I typed Moby, but okay, autocorrect. I've got to bail out, but see you later. Yeah, don't worry. Still glad that you are here. So, have fun with whatever you're doing. But yeah, shout out definitely. Oh, Shantai! That's cool. Is that the one we had? I think. Seems familiar. That was a great game. Okay, so there are some big bones here, and what are those called? I don't know. It's a computer part. Underground lab. Here we go. Oh, there are normal enemies around here as well. Ah, no! Well, I guess I have to. You know what? Today I think it's a special day. The cats haven't thrown up yet. That sounds like they're sick, but no. It's just cats. They throw up all the time.
Eat too quickly.
Yeah. They shove that food into themselves and then just throw it out right away. Which is kind of dumb, but cats be cats. But really, it's rarely a day without them throwing up in the last few days. It's also them changing fur because it gets colder.
Yeah. But I think they ate more of the dry food in the last few days.
Oh yeah.
So the anti-cat hair ball thingy maybe worked.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that Purina cat food is pretty good. I'm gonna pay for saying that. Yeah, it's Purina. But honestly, if you wanna do your cat good, then Gyromon! Wait, what? No, Tekka. Actual Tekkamon is in this game? I thought this was a way newer Digimon. Okay. I'll get you. Okay, interesting. That was unexpected. I never was down here. Ice statue is just strong. Also, it doesn't cost a lot of MP. One more and then it's maybe gone. Okay. Yatta. Oh, I dropped something. Self-defense disc. No, not self-defense disc. In this case, it's super defense. Okay, I don't have any idea where to go, but, well, we'll find out. Yeah, and then there were two doors. What is this? Is this Flash? Ooh. While we were talking about cat bath, this kind of resembles it. Ah, we have arrived. Yeah. Are you Reef? A skeleton Digimon? Don't be so surprised, you have seen this already. Are you Zero? I don't feel life from him, but some evil. I wonder if he did something to Myotismon. If you don't tell me, I'll attack you. Well, guess you attack me then. We'll see how this goes. Ah, we're starting with paralyzing. Oh boy. We might not even be in need of healing. Like, literally, we don't even need to heal MP. This is easy. Whoa. Didn't even get to the finisher. That's cool. Dropped offense chip. I'll attack you. I gotta save Myotisman as soon as possible. Okay, so... we have to go the other way, I think? But I'm being right back. I need a little toilet break. See you in a minute. And here we are again. So let's look for Myotismon, or Myotismon. Some people pronounce it that way. Some of this. And its actual name from Japanese is Vamdemon. Mixing vampire and demon. And I don't know why they changed Vamdemon. That's a fine name, I would say. But oh well. The name changes in Digimon can be common. Did you just refuse the portable potty while you need to poo? I'm a lark and go eat. Bye Reef, bye Moby. Well, have a good meal then, Chess.
Yep.
Enjoy whatever you're eating.
Bye.
One day you really need your own mic. I don't think I can sneak past.
You know what?
It's a black wall. He lied to me. Okay. I was saying I don't know. I don't think I can sneak past those, but I can. But it's just a black wall. Is it back to the coffin room? There's nothing more down here. Giant cyborg monster gotta go potty. Yeah. It's really like Digital Hazard streamer, a different streamer, who plays basically only Digimon games, said, like, in Pokemon you have, like, your Pokemon loved you so much, it lives with 1 HP. While in Digimon you have that giant dragon turning around, Tamer, I need to go poo. Which is just like, okay, this is life. You have that giant baby monster mecha dragon that can't go to the toilet himself. I must shit, Tamer. Yeah, exactly. Here it is. Yeah. As it was before. It's just... Yeah, this one isn't here. Okay. Do you have that guide open still, just in case?
It's not a guide, it was a problem.
Yeah, okay. Because we didn't recruit anything. Is that it? That can't be it. But I mean, I enjoy that, taking your Digimon to the toilet and stuff, but like, imagining some Digimon not being able to go to the toilet alone, like Angemon or like mainly the humanoid, the very humanoid Digimon, that's just weird. So, you're here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, if that's it, we're trying to get some text, I guess. Hmm?
What they wrote.
Okay.
Apparently, they should. Skyrimon and Myotismon should come at the same time.
That sounds weird. I mean, maybe they ask in here. Oh yeah, sometimes it's weird. Like, you search for Digimon World, but it gives you Digimon Survive for some reason.
Yeah.
The study? It's not in this one. What are those? Any books I can read? No, none I can read. Wow, a book with a cool cover. I'll take it. Touched a... I need this screenshot.
Okay.
Touched a cool book.
Okay.
Huh? Good thing I have a flying dragon. Oh, that hurt. Oh yeah, there's a toilet here. Help, Tamer, I'm clipping through the floor. Yeah. Old PS1 games. We're here again.
Did you find Myotismon and Bakumon in the cage?
No.
Then you should look around still.
Doesn't say where those are.
No.
Myotismon and Bakemon.
You will find a path that leads to Myotismon's secret laboratory. Player will discover that
Yes.
Myotismon, along with Bakumon, was kidnapped and held in a cage.
No, I actually...
And then you have to battle against Skullgreymon.
I just battled Skullgreymon.
Once it's defeated, Randamon and Bakumon will be released, thanking the player and saying that the Skullgreymon was originally a Metal Greymon.
Also giving you that little hint how to get the Skullgrimon on your own, huh? So back to the lab, I guess. Oh. Maybe I could go somewhere. I mean, that other thing is a black wall, not a door. Huh. I mean, I would probably... Why a Bakemon, though? Bakemon is in a city. Maybe if you don't recruit Bakemon, it's there, and if you recruited Bakemon, it's only Mjolnismon. Could be the case. Ha! Past them. There's definitely nothing here. Oh, that Takamon did not respawn. Okay. So, let's look at it closely. Ah! Like, with the thing on top there, I was just thinking there's a wall. But that's a pipe. Mjolnismon, you alright? I mean, this is not a cage as well, but okay. It's you. You've rescued me again. What happened? Have you seen Digimon? I have. He's mean. He ruined my research with evil. Your research on Skullgrimon? I was collecting bones and putting them together. I'll be more careful. That Digimon is awful. I know him well. What? He was always tricky, but never this bad. Maybe he's being brainwashed by someone. Maybe. He could be part of your group if he was himself. So, I'll join you at the arena. Some of my men may miss me. Okay. Okay. So, we did not learn about Skullgrimon though.
I'm supposed to fight it here.
So do I need to fight it again? No, it's not back here.
It says, was kidnapped and held in a cage by Skullgrimon. The players to battle against it. Once it's defeated, they will be released. Thanking the player, saying that Skullgrimon was originally a Metal Greymon.
Now they're gone.
Okay.
They are out of the cage, so...
Skullgrimon also joins the Village of Beginnings, but strangely it's nowhere to be seen, although it makes Skullgrimon and Mjolnismon appear as opponents in the battle arena.
So
Maybe we should check
just
prosperity?
check our prosperity, right. I was about to say that. Did you refuse to use the autopilot? How dare you? So let's see. I mean, I'm going to save, definitely. Also, maybe we can get some meat? Maybe? No, still not tomorrow. So let's check that. Skullgrimon came here saying he'll compete in the arena. Mjolnismon interpreted for me. 87 prosperity.
87?
Yeah.
84.
So 3 points for Skullgrimon.
Okay.
And
the other two were here before?
Mjolnismon doesn't really join the city. And Bakemon we already had. So
Okay.
this actually is fine. So... Whoa. You know what that means, actually. We're going to prepare for the final battle. As in, we're trying to learn mech techs, and the next Digimon, we should go up to Metal Mamemon. So... let's do a bit of mech techs. Yeah, we need 4 to 8.
Wait,
Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No,
fire,
we have the first 3.
water, mech. So 4?
All the way to 8.
4 is metal mamamon.
We defeated that already? Is that the buff?
Pulse laser? No.
No. Okay. So what else can give that?
It's the only Digimon to use this outside of a tournament. Metal mamamon.
So how?
Uses it enough that if you can, you will most likely learn it.
But there should be another way.
I don't know.
It can't be the only way.
You can't learn in the tournament?
I don't know actually. Try finding that out.
Yeah. I can.
And I'll have a look at what tournaments we have
So
available.
number 5 would be Digimon.
Digimon, we already defeated that as well.
Same thing for tournaments then. The next one is Giromon and Machine Dramon.
Okay.
All training your brain, stat and praying.
Well. So. Let me quickly see the date again. It's 29. That's tomorrow. Maybe you can sign up for a tournament. Enter. There's the curling down there. That's why I wanted to do a memory card save. So, you're trying to find that out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we also need to get back to that buff. I mean, last time training brains went pretty quickly, but I'd rather not have a shot in the dark like that. Okay. So Tamer rank is 7 now. We are super. Ha. Our cards still look bad. Well, well. We'll get to those again. Also, I would be interested. This is... Oh. One missing. Probably Greymon. So yeah. Does it show you the Devimon? No. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. Oh, Palmon doesn't look good. Okay, found anything out?
As far as I can find out, it does not work in the tournament.
Okay.
But training brain actually always has a chance to grant you an attack.
So
it's easiest if you don't have much other attacks you can learn still. And you should train in the area with Cherrymon.
Okay.
Because the chances they're slightly higher that you learn something.
Okay, so we should just train brain over in Misty Trees.
I would do the others first, maybe. Because
Okay.
the tag you get is random.
Then let's do the others first. So,
yeah.
okay. Okay. That means 4 and 5 we're postponing. And then we go into 6. And I am not eager to find out. But we have to do it anyway someday. The buff in the bug room.
Yeah, number 6 is Gyromon or Machine Ramon.
Mm-hmm.
Or training brain stud.
Machine Ramon is the last boss. I don't want to grind on that. So, brains again.
Yeah. Number 7 is Machine Ramon in the rematch in back dimension. If you miss it, you will most likely have to get it from training.
And 8 is the buff.
No, buff is number 7.
But you can get that from that Gardromon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
We have seen it using it, so...
Power Crane is the one you can get from Gardromon according to this.
It's that one
All
special
range beam.
Gardromon. That only that one in that bugged room.
Yeah.
Maybe the guide doesn't know.
Number 8 is Giromon again. Tekamon and Greylord's Mana also use this. Both however, are bosses.
So
you likely have
basically,
to get it by training.
we just train brains and, like the guide said, pray. But I'm waiting a bit on going to Cherrymon because we are close to getting more meat.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I did not save the offer. I just realized it says 84th. No, it's correct.
Yeah, it's correct. Yes?
Disable performance mode again.
Yeah, for the shoutouts.
Oh, okay.
But seems to be fine.
Seems to be fine.
Was probably on your end only.
Maybe. Maybe
So
new
this
crash
should
type.
be the next day. No crashing your notebook. That seems likely.
Because I haven't opened
So, how much is it towards Misty Trees? But first, let's get autopilots. Because on the one hand, walking there a bit annoying, especially every day.
Yeah.
But also paying like $2,000 every day. Also not that good. We do need that money for other stuff as well. So let's buy 10, which should be good. I'm not quite sure if we should save scum this actually.
I'm also not sure. What's the brain stat?
Brain stat is at 474.
Because the higher your brain stat, the higher the chance, I think. If I understood correctly.
Misty Trees is 2,500.
I mean, maybe try a few times before you reset so your Digimon doesn't die.
What do you mean?
To not train once and reload. But train,
Yeah, I would
I don't
go
know, maybe 15 times and then
through a day or something. And when we learn something, we can save that.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll do a low save scaling method here. A man saves up enough money to take his kids to Disneyland. When he goes to tell them about it, his son says, "Thank you so much, Daddy. When are we going?" "Well, whenever we save up enough to come back."
That's evil.
Yeah. That's so mean. Just let them play Kingdom Hearts. That's better than Disneyland. Fun fact, I never went to Disneyland. Other fact, it's kinda non-existent in Germany. So, I think nowadays we have one. But when I was a child, there wasn't one. The next one would be in France, and yeah. I don't want to battle you. True that. I heard people get killed by crocs around Disneyland. Just to make sure. Crocs as in short for crocodiles, not the shoes, right? Oh, it's the shoes. It is the shoes. I fear it's the shoes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no. Of course. I don't know if crocodiles at Disneyland would be better, but...
Yeah. Crocodiles.
Oh, yes, crocodiles, not the
But
shoes.
Crocs falling out of roller coasters might hurt as well.
A
Are you
bit.
even allowed on roller coasters when you're wearing Crocs?
Natural selection.
The dump one is the one in the roller coaster, not the one below it. Probably.
But normally you cannot get under a roller coaster in theme parks. Not those I went to.
It depends on how they are built, but
Oh.
you can walk under them sometimes.
I mean, I don't like roller coasters in the first place. Like, the 2 times I went on those was just boring. I don't know, I don't get the thrill.
I like the water things.
Water thing is nice. Especially those where you sit in that huge tub thing.
Yeah.
They can move around. We misused that so much, made us so soaking wet.
Water rafting is called in water park.
What a rafting, but a raft is something very different.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure right now.
I mean, you're basically sitting in a big tub, so the Twitch special?
Yeah.
Now that would be something. A content creator theme park. Oh no, forget that idea. That won't go well. But honestly, could it be a content creator theme park without any controversies surrounding it? They should make them deliberately to make it, well, like, fitting. Imagine them doing, like, some kind of ride that's the Logan Paul Suicide Forest Pinata. That's dark. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Oh no, I didn't want to fight you. It's kind of bad making fun of suicide stuff. So, sorry about that, but you have to agree it's kind of funny as well.
Not the suicide stuff.
Not the suicide stuff, the joke I made. The little bit tasteless, but it's like midnight around here. Cut me some slack. So, Cherrymon. We're almost there. It's a pretty long walk. And just for that, I would love to save some. Damn it.
What?
It doesn't like misty trees.
Ooh.
Did you have actual numbers?
No.
Good.
Is it in the training area as well?
That's fine. That's just neutral.
Okay.
So,
At least when you're there, it's not negative.
please train 0. And it wants to sleep immediately. Huh. It's also not very spammable. So, let's do another save here after sleeping. Oh yeah. Forgot about the tournament. Okay, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Leaf family. Technique mastered. No, oh wait, that's that. Yeah, okay. Begin.
I don't know what I'm doing with this thing either, really.
Oh, you give another shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm psyched. I'm psyched to join the game.
Okay. So every training has a chance.
Apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore the tournament.
I mean, we have, but not that often that you learn something.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what our brain stat was usually when you train, because apparently it's only in the X40s it said. So there's a cap, basically. Lower cap.
I mean, at 500, you learn techniques mastered, making you be able to actually say the exact technique your Digimon should use. I think it might be over that, so... Also, with it not liking it here, I don't want to risk it getting sick. I think once this day is over, we just return and use the regular training grounds, which, yeah, if it's really a lower chance, then that's that, but let's go back. It's easier to get to the meat farm and stuff with that. Risking the Digimon getting sick is also not fun of that. So yeah. Then I guess the save scumming starts next day. Did you hear about Legolas' murder trial? He was innocent. Turns out it was elf defense. This is also way more spammable. You're hungry. What's elf defense? Reverb, whatever this mess is. But we did learn reverse something. It's the 8.
Reverse prop.
Yes. So we're going to save that. So that was quick.
No.
That wasn't that bad.
Hope we'll continue with this.
I'm gonna go to the poo-poo machine. This is great. And then we need to look up Metal Marmemon. What we need. Make a plan what Digimon best to use so we get most new ones. Actually, to make that plan, which we do off screen, of course, I'm going to actually make a screenshot of everything we have so we can use that. Sounds like a good idea, right? Then you probably can find out. I mean, you should have it in your Dropbox. And then you just need to tell me which egg we need to get. A guy walks into a bar and starts pretending to shoot arrows to a few girls. One of those girls smiles and gets closer to talk. Hey, I saw that you threw me an arrow, she said while winking at him. Yes, I guess I did, came his reply. Who are you? She asked. Cupid throwing love arrows? No, I'm Legolas killing orcs. Imagine actually doing that. Imagine, like, doing that and getting a girl interested in you and then calling her an orc. That's... yeah.
What do we need to know for which egg to get?
Yes. Just in case something happens.
For what?
Metal Marmemon. You have to go backwards to...
Okay.
Trying to get new Digimon, but of course maybe only Agumon can get into that line, then we have to get Agumon and stuff, you know. If we can't get any new Digimon besides Metal Marmemon, that's the case then. So now we save Scum basically this day. Maybe until it wants to go to the toilet or something. Not the whole day. That seems like a good idea.
I don't think we have this one. So you either need Agumon or Gabumon. Or any rookie with 100% discipline and 500 plus defense. What happened?
I think I lost another foot of my...
Again? What are you doing with the damn table?
Nothing. So Agumon or Gabumon or any other rookie?
Yeah, but any other rookie with 100% discipline and 500 plus defense. So I guess Agumon or Gabumon is easy.
That sounds very weird.
Yeah.
But okay. Yeah, let's get Agumon or Gabumon. Pulse laser! Damn, this is going well.
Nice. But the pulse laser is number 4.
Well, obviously, I'm not restarting now. New? Isn't that new? Oh.
No, that's me, Rief Senpai.
Okay, yeah, it's new. Like,
Yeah.
Streamlabs has your name in blue, which is so hard to read on the black. that dark blue. But yeah, I did notice you. I noticed you, yes. And you know what the best thing is? I gave you VIP status, right? And that, like, the message thing that you redeemed is harder to notice than just you writing normally. Catch the chunky boy and cuddle it. The biggest, chunkiest boy. How big are we talking here? That's important to know. And that. Allow me to break it down. Ahem. The chunk chart. Oh, the chunk chart. What happens now? That sounds chunky. Fine boy? Heat chunk? Hefty chunker? Heckin' chunker? Mega chunker? Oh, this is Digimon. Oh Lord, he coming! Oh wait, we could just load. You must distribute your newfound knowledge of the chunk chart to the masses. Honestly, you should make an actual chunk chart. A picture. Also, we should add a chunk to a certain thing we're working on. You know what I mean. What I wonder is, if we have brains maxed, can we still learn something? Because we're quite close. Yeah, this is a bit too short. Oh, a chunk could be... Oh man, I have a great idea. Oh, I like the sound of that. I once dated a girl just for her internet connection. She was wifey material. Also, Blackbird, shoot your Indian jokes again. Noo's here now. Then you can read them right away. Okay. Let's go. Hit me, go on. I give you the Indian card. I wouldn't be surprised though if he knows already. I hope you have written your idea down, Nu. Because if you have this great idea and forget it, we'll not be friends anymore. No, I won't go that far, but I would probably point with my finger at you and laugh. I watched the Indian version of How I Met Your Mother. There's just one episode and it's about the wedding. I mean, Indian weddings are probably great. Like, compared to the traditional Christian wedding, every kind of wedding just seems more fun. So we're hitting 999
think
now.
most Indian weddings are still arranged marriage. So
You sure you wanted to say that on stream? I know that's... Indian weddings are a blast. The party, at least. It's proper crazy. So, you wanna say that again and have new confirm or deconfirm?
that's at least what I heard from another Indian person. So
That most Indian weddings are still arranged marriages.
yeah. Even with families living outside of India, I think.
Okay. Oh, we still got 15 added to brain.
Incorrect. Okay.
Incorrect. Though it's an option. I mean, it's an option is...
Maybe it depends on the families and stuff.
Maybe.
I mean, not all people in Western countries do typical church weddings as well.
Yeah. Also, even an arranged marriage can be a good marriage.
Yeah.
It's not always the
Sometimes
bad
it's even
thing.
better than
Yeah.
not arranged ones.
So, let's load. An Indian family went into self-quarantine after eating lunch at their English friend's house as they couldn't taste anything.
I mean, it's so perfect because he's an Indian living in England.
Yeah, that's even better. And he's into cooking.
Yeah.
Any marriage can be a good marriage if people are sensible. Yeah, of course. Like when I bought my wife.
With which money?
With Moneymaker 2.0.
Okay.
It's the best printer for money you can get. Finish that story. How about no? Okay, you wanna eat? You're getting something to eat. No, would you eat meat that has grown on a farm, but is actual meat? Because then you should move into the digital world. Okay, we got lucky with the other two. Doesn't seem as much luck with those next ones.
Yeah.
Did you say meat? Yeah, I did say meat. I can show you what I'm talking about. When the dragon has to go poop again. Because meat isn't grown anywhere. Oh yeah, meat is grown.
It is in the digital world.
It is grown by a vegetable.
Yeah, that's the best.
What, do you have steak trees out there? No, it doesn't... That seems ridiculous. Meat growing on trees? Come on, they're growing out of the ground. Obviously. If you do, why you no send me? I would. So, I'm showing you. We let this dragon poop, and then I show you. The meat farm. I think you would really enjoy Digimon lore. Scared. So that was the dragon pooping. And this is the meat farm. We're not allowed inside. This guy gives us the meat. The one in front here. And those were the previous owners, but yeah. The meat got better when the owner changed. Also, it's protected now. I got a new job working in a cafeteria. I asked the guy I was serving if he wanted to eat in or take away, and he told me to F off. I love working in the prison canteen. Oh, I mean, the inmates either hate or love you for that humor. There's no in between. So, this is the meat farm. Nothing to be scared of. What is worse than a pebble in your shoe? A shoe in your pebble? I don't know. That sounds pretty like... Oh! Like... having wet socks.
Ouch.
A grain of sand... Oh! Oh no! That... might be right up the alley for some people, though. Who knows? People are kinky nowadays.
Nowadays?
Yeah, I think they always were. They just weren't as open. Okay, we aren't as lucky with the other tags. But what? Yes, you get something to eat. Can I just ask? The F's going on. What do you mean? I'm streaming. Like usual.
Just Digimon.
Just Digimon. Just training. Yeah, new Gundam Gaming. He does like Dragon Ball. What am I doing? Okay. Digimon World is basically Tamagotchi style. You have to train your Digimon stats. And it evolves depending on which stats have which numbers. What I am doing right now is training the brain stat to have it learn certain techs that I could only learn from bosses, but those bosses are already defeated. And I am reloading the game because the chance is, well, relatively middle of the road to actually learn a tech, and yeah. Looks like you are standing there while a bell rings.
Kinda.
Normally it goes like this. And this goes on for a minute. Because 1 minute real time is 1 hour in-game time. But if you press triangle, you can skip that hour. That in-game hour.
That's not Wargreymon.
No, Wargreymon is not in this game. Wargreymon didn't exist when this came out. This is Megadramon. Which, to have a closer look, this one. Look, I tried.
Did you realize that the hearts of your life are above its nipples?
Wait, what? I did not, and I need to see. Okay. The hearts are the nipples. The hearts are the nipples. Oh, please, somebody clip that. The nipple hearts. Oh, this is great. This needs to appear when someone is shouting me out. What? Okay. The nipple hearts. They're real. I can't. I'm on my phone. Yeah, Moby did. Right? You said you did.
I did, yeah.
Okay. It is clipped. Apparently Gordon Ramsay has 5 children. So at least we know he likes one thing raw. 10 out of 10 nipple hearts. Yes. Yes, sausages. Nu actually is more of a fan of Jamie Oliver.
Totally, yeah.
He loves Jamie Oliver's food. He even streamed cooking his food on... well, he streamed it on stream. You even bought a shirt with his face on him. On it. Didn't Oliver lose all his restaurants? Did he actually? I just heard he spread lies about that pink goop thing in McDonald's, which was just not true. Also, even if the meat was pink, if you grind up the meat, that's like, yeah, well, it's chicken meat. It's pink already. It's ground up meat. It's still pink. Where's the weirdness here? He did. Yeah, that was a sad day for him. Well, for Nu, I mean. I see Jamie Oliver tackled that burglar by tripping him up with a bowl of egg, milk, and flour. Now the perp is complaining that Jamie battered him. I mean, to be honest, that food Nu cooked on that stream, that didn't look good. And that wasn't his fault. He was going by the recipe. You gotta do the cooking by the book. No, you can't be lazy. It was rancid. I mean, wouldn't that be the ingredients then? I did make a good burger on stream though. I did not see that stream. But I saw the following thing. I heard Oliver did the crime of using chili jam. Oh no. Why? Because we love you. The man who says he will never dance on stream. Like, that's the weirdest thing. You saying you will never dance on stream, and this was just a song redeem, and you did this all on your own. Nobody asked for it. But embrace the adorableness. And once you wear that cat-made outfit, you have to do it again. Oh, Mr. Nigel NG. Is that it? Keep roasting Jamie Oliver on YouTube. Yeah. Should I tell you a story about Jamie Oliver? I have something interesting to tell you. That makes him look even more bad. Yes. So, he was once in a show called TV Total. That sounds so weird in English. And he was a guest there and was interviewed. And they talked about his German voice actor because his cooking shows in German, of course, they put a German voice on them. And he was like literally saying that the voice of his German voice actor should be fired because it sounds like penis. Which is like, I mean, okay, dislike your German voice, but come on. Yeah, that's just, no. You cannot say it like that. That makes him the bad guy. And well, I don't mind him being the bad guy. Yeah, what the actual F? I'm sorry, is he saying that his voice actor has the same voice as a Deke? Kinda? Something like that? Also saying that he should get fired, like, come on, dude. And I heard his German voice, it's not that bad. It's a pretty normal one. It's like, sure, it's a bit the middle of the road voice you can have, but I mean, the middle of the road voice for a roadkill guy sounds like an upgrade, right? So, still no new tech. There's no weird limitation on that, right?
I don't think so.
Like, I mean, maybe if it maxed out, but, like, that's not the case. I mean, we have learned 4 and 8. Guess we have to try. If I ever meet Jamie, I'ma tie him up and feed him his buttered chicken recipe. He will probably even like it. Like, he makes those recipes. He has to like them, right? My wife used to be like that shouty chef on Hell's Kitchen. When she worked in the kitchen, she yelled and shouted all the time. And then I bought her some oven mitts. But, to be fair, she did touch it without them on her behalf, so she might be a bit dumb. Owie, yeah. I have an oven mitt story, actually. And I still hate my mother for doing that. Like, I was cooking something. You know? And as I was cooking with one of those pots that has metal handles, because they are stupid, but they still exist, I was using oven mitts to... It wasn't pasta, by the way. And you need to get... you need to rinse them, right? Normal things. Drain them. Rinse them. You need to drain them, right? So I took the oven mitts I prepared, took them, and was going to the pot without thinking further. What my mother did, though, was wash herself an apple, putting that wet apple on my oven mitts. So my oven mitts were wet, and a wet oven mitt on hot metal is a very good heat conductor. That was very ouchy. I realized too late that it was wet because I was like just like doing. And that was hot. I'm convinced Jamie Oliver would cook an owl and call it gnarly. Gnarly. I'm not convinced that whatever he does is to be considered cooking. It's more like mistreating ingredients. That sounds about right. So let's load again. Why do I get the feeling that we... Like, the other two were so fast, right? Oh well. Let's continue this for a bit. It's abuse, yeah. Let's just be honest. Jamie Oliver and his chicken tenders are in an abusive relationship. That is true. There we go. Okay, one more round and then I'll call it a day. It's getting late and my voice is starting to crack down. I found a YouTube cook that's much worse. That is possible? I always thought that was Kim Possible. Even my dad jokes get lame at this time. Jack Scaloni. That name sounds like the name of someone who scams you. Like, with that name you can only join the mob. Look up Cooking with Jack. Lazy man's recipes. They are the worst things ever. Honestly, if I wanna do lazy food, I'll just use my air fryer and make some fries with nuggets. And then be fine. And that's probably still better. See, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, you can do lazy food, of course, but trying to be lazy and make fancy stuff, why? But don't make penne pasta and call it lasagna. I feel like that one meme guy that has this, I can't believe this look on his face. He calls penne lasagna? I feel like a blue screen. This does not compute.
Top video. Lazy man's lasagna.
It's not even lasagna with penne instead of the lasagna plates. It's just, there's just some noodles with some sauce mixed in.
Maybe he bakes it afterwards, so Auflauf.
I'ma send you his videos. Should I feel attacked by that? Okay. So, any one of you have any suggestion of who we can rate? Is anyone on the line? No, you probably know a lot of people, so feel free to suggest someone. Here, I'm even gonna make it official. I think
What do you mean?
we have
a redeem, yeah, but
this one. So I'll give this rate thing to New Gunham Gaming or whoever wants.
yes,
Blackbird goes. I cannot rate myself. Can I? No, actually, can you? It's an interesting thought. Huh.
I can select you.
You can select me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to try because this might... I might try that when it's not like this. Just like starting up a stream and immediately try that to see what happens, but yeah. No one is actually online on my end. I run into that problem quite often as well. Okay, so let's look on our end. Or Blackbird, if you have a suggestion, feel free to shoot.
9313 with God of War Ragnarok.
God of War! Oh yeah, new. Sonic runs fine technically, right? God of War, after like 2 hours of playtime, I ran into my first bug. I cannot talk to the guy that gives us the next story part. The game is starting great so far, but yeah. That is kind of... But yeah. So, yeah. Was that all?
Little too mad with telling lies, but that's all I have in this list, yeah.
I should sort out the people I follow. I don't own it yet, but maybe January. Oh, you actually did not buy it, but you didn't get the Jötnar one? You can't turn into Thornic? Oh no. Oh well, it's fair. You have Sonic Frontiers, which is a great game. So, is someone playing Digimon World? Let's go about it that way. Also, if it's still good with you, we're talking later, right? I will get it. I promise. Well, by that time, I might be finished with it.
So,
I'm not gonna spoil anything, of course. Yes?
I guess there's one person we can rate because the others seem to be Spanish.
Spanish? Well. Por favor.
Yeah. So,
Uno, dos,
Waymon the
tres.
Great.
What?
Waymon the Great.
Waymon the Great. Okay, we...
Quickly, yeah, it's not too... wait.
Okay, we are going to rate someone who plays Digimon World. Waymon the Great.
Waymon the Great is the title. Talimon.
Talimon. Whatever. So, yeah, check out the links in my chat to my Twitter and Instagram. It's late. I post stuff there. Keep you updated, all the things. And to my YouTube. Currently, Pokemon Scarlet Violet November with Pokemon Scarlet Violet...
It's too late. With the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet video every Sunday.
Yes. That. So, I hope to see you over there. I'm quickly writing you after this new. And until next time, bye.